Hello, everybody. Just finishing off my dinner here. Last few bits. Might see that a lot today. Hold on a second. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Right. SNES today. Okay. Let's have a little chat. Right. Hopefully everything's working here. Is that working? Yes, I think so. Hello, Wrecking Crew. Hello to Quagers. Hello to Andrew Blind. Hello to Ox. Hello to Ronald. Hello, Joan. Good to see you. Hello to Andrew Blind. Hope you're well. What sort of heat is it over there in Germany at the moment in time? Hello, Ox. And Michael Jensen's here. Hello, Ronald again. Russia James. Hope you're well. Hope you and both D are both well. Michael McCartney's here. Hello. Hello, Johnny Cribs. And Mrs. Swedish House Amiga's here. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Max 7. I'll see what I can do for you. I am working tomorrow, unfortunately, but I'll try and fit in as many as I can. Ox, there are two R-types on the SNES. R-Type 3 and Super R-Type. Quite a lot of Supers on the SNES. Good to see you all. How are you all doing? Hey, Lee Robertson, how are you doing? Are you working or are you off this weekend? Hello, Joan, good to see you. Tiger Sweet 79, hope you don't mind me calling you that. Hello, King Arthur, good to see you. Yes, I got your request. I've only played it twice. The second time being earlier on today. The first time was in HMV. Yes, thank you, buddy. I haven't been on Discord very much recently. Hello, Mega Man, Dazman, 79, good to see you. Wrecking Crew, mate, how you doing? Hope you're well. Lottery, my goodness me, I haven't done the lottery in absolutely years. Yeah, you got to be in it to win it, so there's no chance of you winning today. 201 million? Not a bad amount. I mean, yes, that will buy me a lot of things, including a massive house. But yes, the waiting game continues. But anyway, I hope you're all well. How you doing? Thank you everyone that liked the pre-intro. Yes, Super, or was it Super Contra Free or just Contra Free? There's so many Supers in there. Usual questions based on the SNES. But yes, I do have an original SNES, which I bought from a boot fair. And this one does actually have, oh my lord, a very broken cartridge. A SD to SNES game collection, which should have the majority of them on there. Warm, it is very warm. But we're not using that today, we're using the Mini. I bought one when it first came out. And I also bought another one last year when I went to the retro gaming market. And this one is basically hacked. I'm not a huge fan of hacking, but I'm not an emulation guy either. But I thought, why not, let's give it a try. But yes, it should technically have everything on here. That was released for the SNES or the Super Nintendo, which I very rarely call it that. So yes, a few requests were made. This one was requested by Mr. King Arthur, or Hell the King. Well, Daz, if you do win 201 million, can I borrow maybe £100, maybe? That'd be fantastic. Right, Zombies Ate My Neighbours. Like I say, I'm pretty sure I did play this at HMV. Back in the day, they used to have these sort of systems on display, available for to play. But yes, quite a lot of requests. Tiny Toon Adventures was requested by Sean P. Donkey Kong Country, we've mentioned it so many times on previous live streams, but why not give it a try? When it comes to official versions, I hardly got any on the SNES. Or Hell the King, quite a while ago you did request Super Smash TV, I've also thrown that on the list as well. Prince of Persia was also requested. Hello Mr. Spud was also requested by Sean P. I don't think Sean P's here yet. I hope he's well, he's got a few problems. I hope he's well though. Axelay was requested on Discord. Zool was requested on Discord. BioMetal, I've thrown that one on. Gradius 3 was also requested by Sean P. And Earthworm Jim was also requested by Quagers. So I'll see what I can do. But yes, any request you throw my way. Unfortunately, yes, I am working tomorrow. It's going to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning, so it won't be a late one today. Hello, good to see you all. If I missed one of the names, I don't think I have. It's warm. How? Yes, what's his temperature like where you are? No tea. No, I'm not drinking tea. I'm drinking cold drinks. I'm also quite liking smoothies at the moment. I'm quite addicted to smoothies. This is the Innocent Super Smoothie Berry Energized. It might actually be my new favourite drink. Other than tea, of course. And Coke, of course. But yes, that's very, very, very nice. Hello, Heath. Good to see you. How you doing? So we'll start off by opening a nice cold can of Coke. I lose my voice already. But yeah, no tea today. I know I'm always forgetting tea, but it's too hot for tea. Yes, the SNES. Yes, I'm using the SNES Mini. Now, who calls it the SNES and who calls it the Super Nintendo? I think the majority of the time, it's always been called the SNES to me. But I very rarely call it the Super Nintendo. It's like the NES. I'd call it the... Let's call it the NES. Right, Ronald, hope you're well, Ronald. Good to see you. How you doing, Joan? How are you both doing? The SNES Nintendo. Yes, we'll go for that. Why not? If you don't know what one to call it, just blend them both together. Why not? But yes, usual questions on stream. We'll start off with the one I normally do feature every single stream. If I can find it, of course. But yes, what games have you been buying or playing in the last 2 weeks? And it's gone so far. So you call it SNES as well, do you? I do have the prototype atmosphere on the SNES Max, yes. I have played it once, and I haven't got very far, but yeah, it's superb. Yeah, I can try that out, of course, why not? Your Acorn Electron arrived, that's awesome. I have never played an Acorn, I don't think I have, Electron. So, we are going to be player left, but yes, like I say, I did play this in HMV, but yes, who remembers the days, of course, you can go into certain shops, like Game, for example, Electron's Boutique, or HMV, and there were systems on display, which you can play. But yes, I played it for about an hour, but I didn't buy it because I didn't have the system to play it on. So it was a nice chill out. In fact, I was in London. So thank you, King Arthur, for requesting. Yes, basically you've got to try and rescue, I assume, all your neighbours while keeping these zombies at bay. And you'll be seeing a lot of zombies in this game. So yes, what's your memories of the SNES? And yes, do you have one? Hello to Cass, good to see you. Hope you're well. You've been playing the new Robocop game on PlayStation 5. Recently got Rick Dangerous on Amiga, so you've been playing that too. Oh, fantastic. I can't believe you had never played it before. Or hadn't seen it before. I was quite surprised about that one. Hello, Robert Utterson. I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077. I still have not played that. It's free on PlayStation Plus. Just finished Death Stranding. How long was it, Mr. Rossi James? 30 Project Zomboid. Love it. I say Nes. All that. Yes. But yeah, not many friends back in the day had SNES. It was majority of the time it was having the Mega Drives, but it was mostly my brother's friends that had Amigas. But yes, the Amiga of course will return, but why not? Cannot go wrong with the SNES. Diablo, I've never ever played any Diablo games either. Probably something's going to be remastered, I'm assuming it probably is. We still have the original, yes I do have one here. I think our friend Danny had one, and he had the usual, of course, he had Earthworm Jim and Street Fighter 2. I think Street Fighter 2 might have been one of the first games I played on the SNES, and yeah, I bought one from the boot fair, that one. What I paid for it, I cannot remember. And I bought 2 games with it, and that was Killer Instinct and Donkey Kong Country, and I would say those are up there, one of my favourites. Of course, yes, there are the occasional R-types in the mix as well. See what I can do for this stream for you. It's not really that difficult to recall correctly. I still have the original SNES and the SNES Mini, yeah. I mean, in thinking about it now, I got all the all the Minis on pretty much launch day, apart from the SNES. It's not coming back to me. But yeah, I bought it on eBay. But it was actually discontinued when I got it, so it was actually quite a pricey one. But yes, the second one I bought from the retro gaming market. Quite expensive one, but it's all bundled in with all the games on the SNES or Super Nintendo, and also other things on the way as well, including prototypes, of course. How you doing, Lord Infinity? Hello, MC Dean, good to see you. Sam Fox Pin-Up Poker for Spectrum on the cassette. Very pixelated, I imagine it is. Who has done the Specky Next 3rd edition? I want to, but I've got to be really good financially. But I do get paid on Thursday. But also Thursday, my car's going over its MOT. It's that time of year again. It's also passed. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Hope it passes this time. I don't have a lot of luck with car MOTs and services. Cedric, a bit like Beast. Beast is fantastic. How you doing, Ox? Good to see you. So your Acorn Electron heap was expensive? Glad you're happy with it. But yeah, when it comes to the new Robocop game, I still haven't played it. So, King Arthur, do you have an original SNES? You do, don't you? Do you have this one? Blockbusters, yes, Blockbuster nights were amazing, yes. I mean, it wasn't always something to rent, being a new film, of course. There was nothing new that we grabbed our attention. We just rented something else that we'd already rented before. And I have still got my original Blockbuster card. And, yeah, unfortunately, not many cards these days still work. If it's going apps now. So you need a phone. If you have no phone, there's not a lot you can do, is it? The whole world depends on phones these days. But Beast 2 is amazing, yes. It took me quite some time to finish that, but yes. I did play it quite a lot back in the day, but didn't get very far back in the day. The first game, of course, was a big bit change. Good story, should we say. Huge story. I mean, is there only one blockbuster still left in the world? It's a shame, isn't it? How you doing, Lord Infinity? What games have you been playing recently? Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. Did you realise this game has limited bullets? So you've got to try and find all your neighbours, and then the door will open, which takes you on to the next stage. I've only had a very brief go. I got to level 3. Of course, wasn't streaming to the world at the time. I had a go. British Telecom SNES with all the pay bits, and it's the BT cards. 600 of them for a commercial, but you fell through 8,000, 9,000. Yeah, like I say, well, I think one friend had the NES, maybe 2 friends had the SNES, like I say. You had the popular ones, but you didn't have any shoot-em-ups. I'm pretty sure the first one I played was Street Fighter 2. Right, we can jump into water. So it's very much like Toe Jam and Hell, isn't it? There we go, fantastic. Agro Pagas, Project Zomboid. Is that the one we've got to basically survive? Well, of course, everyone wants to survive in zombie films and games. But was that a Steam game? Right, level 2. Rusty James, you working this weekend? Any news on that? You don't mind me asking. How far did you get with it, Dangerous? Of course, the Amiga version is like double the size of the CD4 version. But yes, I haven't finished the CD4 version either. Right, so now I think this is the first level where your neighbours are gonna get killed. So you've got to try and rescue them quickly. But everything seems to die with a single shot. So I don't know if it's got additional bosses. It might well do, but I haven't got far to find out. Right, fantastic. But yeah, enemies are going to respawn all the time. So I'll put another question on now. Why not? So what are your favourite zombie films or games? If it's going to be a game, 9 out of 10 it's probably going to be Resident Evil. But what about films? What are your favourite zombie films? You haven't got far with Dangerous, can't get off the first level. It's chuck infested, isn't it? I have played it a lot, but it's still a very difficult game. There's so much memory in that game. Like when I streamed it last time, and yes, a lot of traps still catch me off guard. But it's still good fun to play. Second one, my brother's friend did copy that floppy for us, and that one didn't play quite as much. But I haven't finished that one either. In fact, I've never finished any of the Gradius games. Yes, remakes. So many remakes. I think the one I've seen the most is probably Return of the Living Dead Part 2. Day of the Dead. I've got the remake of that. I don't have the original Day of the Dead. I've got Diary of the Dead. I've got Flight of the Dead. Did I say Day of the Dead? Yeah, one that takes place in the mall. There's a remake of that. I've got the remake. I haven't actually seen the original one, actually, now thinking about it. Evil Dead, yeah. I was going to play the SNES games at your friend's house, but it was only had a few games. You wouldn't have wanted that for yourself. Do you remember what games they were? Hello, Tim Pilot. Good to see you. Night of the Living Dead remake. Pirates. Hurrah! Good to see you. How you doing? There's money just lying around, just waiting to be picked up. So, Tim Pilot, do you have a SNES? Are you a fan of the SNES? You only had one friend with the SNES, Lord Infinity. Hopefully you're still friends with him. We're just to see if he still has it. Who has a pair of 3D spectacles? I do. So does this guy. Very old school, isn't it? So some doors can only be opened by certain keys. It's also possible to find a skeleton key. So you press the red button and skip through your inventory. We do have a draining engine. Hello, Stephen. Good to see you. How you doing? Zombie 4 Time ST was a really good. Seen it, never played it. Especially the beta, yes you do. Left 4 Dead. Hello, Jason. Good to see you. Left 4 Dead was. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. I have got Left 4 Dead on the Xbox 360. But I haven't played the second one. What's the best out of the two? The World Warrior has the most expensive SNES game you've ever bought. Love the 28 days. Oh, yeah, I've got those. Yes, I've got the 28 days later, 28 weeks later. But believe it or not, both of them are still sealed. I've never watched them. But did you watch the new one? What's your opinions on that? Yes, it's Left 4 Dead. I haven't played it for years. Don't play the 360 as much. Don't play the PlayStation 5 very much, but every so often, we'll fire it up. Of course, then that's another update, which takes ages, doesn't it? We always do. Don't get up with the old school, though. Right, so you can go in the water. Amazingly, nothing is being eaten alive. You have the SNES, but it's collecting dust in the storage room. Well, I mean, this one is slightly yellow, you can see right there. We probably can't see. Slight bit of yellow in there, but yeah, I bought it from a boot fair. And it was only about £20, something like that. But the two games I desperately wanted, he had. And that was, of course, as I mentioned, Donkey Kong Country and... Oh yes, Daddy also had Killer Instinct. Yes, that is fantastic, yeah. No beat-em-ups on today's list, though. Mortal Kombat and Mario Kart. I have played Mario... I have played Mortal Kombat on the SNES. I don't have it, though. Well, not as physical. But I don't have many physical ones anyway. God, there's so many of them. Stephen! Thank you very much, Stephen. How you doing? Oh, poo! How you doing, Stephen?
Stephen donated £50 through Super Chat.
Oh, poo! Mate, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing? How's life treating you and your family? Hope everyone's well. That's very kind. Thank you. Telltale Games. Walking Dead games. I've only ever seen one, if you heard right, one episode of Walking Dead. Stephen, thank you so much. They're not... Do you know what? I didn't know that. What are they? Just infected people. Those are what zombies are, aren't they? One day, I might actually take it out of its shrink wrapping and actually watch both of them. Oh my god, he's not a zombie. He's a lunatic. Oh. He's a boss. He's a very small one. Right, it's King Arthur. This is the furthest I've reached. But then saying that, I can't actually remember how far I got when I played it in W. Smith. So, HMV, I can't remember. Quite some time ago. I assume probably a long game, this one. 10 years ago. Who is this guy? Girl in Weird Dreams. No Weird Dreams on the SNES, unfortunately. I don't think so. Right, run away. Right, we're in a mall or supermarket. Does that say a fun baby? I don't know about that. Evil, I'd say. Do we have any visual weapons? What do we have? We've got a clown? We've got to kill a certain quantity of these. I don't know what's going on here. 6 clowns. It's a guessing game. Items to be found in various items. Goodness me. Right, shoot over the counter, approve of that. Zombies have died first. Well, if you're bitten by one, of course, and that changes everything, doesn't it? Yes, you get bitten by one, yes. You become one. But you have to get rid of all of them. You have to kill the one that dealt it first. The head zombie. The main zombie. Oh, just trying to find these? I don't know what they do. Right, let's experiment here. What buttons do what? So, green fires. We all know that one. Oh, we've got smoke. Oh, we're freezing to death. That's probably energy, I suspect. Now what we got? What is that? Is that a wheel cleaner? Carpet cleaner? I suppose anything would be a weapon in a game like this. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. I know you're a fan of the SNES. How often do you play the SNES? Have you still got your visual SNES? There he is. Yeah, sorry, but be very quiet, Mr. Raw. And of course, the rest of the great dudes in chat. Yes, they're all there. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Anyone seen Zombieva? That sounds controversial. No, No, I haven't seen Zombiever, no. Any good? Sounds like a spoof to me, or comedy to me. Or something like that. Well, I can switch this and go over what. Oh, that as well. What do these do? Bazooka? Tomatoes? Hello, Structure. Good to see you. The new Alien Earth is good. Is that Netflix? It's a guy from Bowls, Tentacle, isn't it? See, I'm noticing quite a lot of parodies of what's that game? Social Animal. Whether this inspired that or that inspired this. Can't jump, I don't think. Wolfenstein 3D. I'm gonna have to try. I'm pretty sure. Well, it is on here. I've never played on the SNES though. I'll see what I can do for you. Hello, Craig. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Retro Mezen. Where's that? Is that in your neck of the woods? The new Alien Earth is very good. Serious, is it? How you doing, Mr. Raw? How's your 2 weeks been? How's the family? Everyone well? How's Oliver? Shoot the cheerleader, Jamie. Save the cheerleader. Right, I'm shooting. Boots make you faster. It's got to, isn't it? Right, we're not picking up really many keys, are we? Can't shoot the doors. I haven't found one single key yet. There's not been paying enough attention. Yes, we did have Wolfenstein. No, we didn't have it on PC. The closest we got to playing it was in Doom 2. There was actually a hidden stage, which you do play Wolfenstein 3D, which I think got input a cheat. If you heard right. But never played the original game. Not once. Right, where are these people? Not you. You are correct, Jamie. Mate, Stephen, that's very kind of you, thank you. Mario Kart. Yes, played that, of course. Has everyone got any of the new Mario Karts? The one on the Switch 2? Played the one on the NES, but I think the one I played the most was probably on the Wii, actually. No problem, buddy. No need to apologise. Happy glad you're well, though. Thank you very much for your kind donation. Be an early birthday present. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I bought the SNES 20 years ago from a car boot. Cost me about £10. Probably about the same as me then. It was around about £20, something like that. But unfortunately, when it comes to physical versions, I haven't got very many. Most of them are just single cards. The only physicals I've got is Super R-Type, believe it or not. I have got a physical version of Earthworm Gym 2. The box has been crushed. Unfortunately, it's my mum's loft somewhere. I've also got Super Turrican, which was the limited edition run. And I don't have Super Turrican 2, I don't think. Not as physical. I'm freezing to death. Have I got any more? I think that's it. So how many of you are SNES game collectors? Right, what is next on the list, people? So we've got Tiny Toon Adventures, we've got Donkey Kong Country, Super Sash TV, Prince of Persia, Axelay, Zool, BioMetal, Gradius 3, and possibly Atmosphere and Open Jet. There's a lot to get through, Jamie. There's a lot to get through. Yeah, had to be walking faster. What else could you have done? Sneak quietly, I suppose. No door. Still no door. So once you find everyone, the door will show itself. Small collection of SNES. Oh my god, what's up here? The 800 in 1 SNES. I have got the EverDrive for the Mega Drive. Right, so now we can smash the doors. And cause destruction, it seems. Wrecking Crew, that's very kind of you, thank you. Well, keep dancing for joy.
The Wrecking Crew donated £10 through Super Chat. Happy almost birthday, Big Dog Party and Cake.
Yes, I'm going to be 20, I don't think so, Jamie. I'm going to be 43 on Wednesday, but I am working. I haven't worked my birthday for quite a number of years, but my MOT is on the 21st. I did try and put my birthday off, but unfortunately people beat me to the punch. My work is not allowing people to have too many people off at once, so I'm working, unfortunately. But thank you, it's very kind of you. Thank you. Craig, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? You had a rough time? Hope all was good for you. Toon Adventures. Okay, play that one next. You played the SNES way too little, afraid. It might have said that. Hang on, I'll do that again. Ah! I meant some more. I played the SNES way too little, I'm afraid, and I might have said it, but never had one day back in the day, but love it. The girls are good and happy, and Oliver is Oliver. Well, Jasper is Jasper. We had a conversation at work the other day. Someone was asking me how old he was. I'm pretty sure he's 12. I thought he was older than that, but no, he's 12. I've actually got the original photo I've got on my phone with the first day we got him. We got him December 2013, so yes, he's about 12. But overall, he's good. He eats a lot, so there's nothing wrong with his appetite. But I think he's probably struggling with his heat as well, but yes. It's been okay. It's been alright, buddy. Work is very up and down, but I am working tomorrow. It's going to be quite busy over the last... Well, I say the last. It's going to be up until Christmas now, isn't it? It's going to be quite busy for me. I'm not going to be doing all the overtime, but I'll do some of the overtime. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Where's this door? Right, there we go. I suppose it does, in a way. I suppose it does. Yeah, it didn't quite run the way I planned this year. Unfortunately, blame the shifts. There we go. So yeah, not quite the birthday I planned. I'm working it. But one of the good things about being born in August is I never had to go to school on my birthday because my birthday was in the summer holidays, which was the best time ever, really, I'd say. It sounds like boss battle music. It could well be boss battle music. Jason Voorhees. Is he possibly the only one? Let's see what happens. He's killing people! Of course he does. What he does. What he does. You can't kill him, really, can you? Well, I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. Anyway, we're going to move on. But yes, basically this Mini has... It should have every single SNES game on it. So basically just press the reset button and here it is. The only thing I don't like about it, I mean the guy I bought it from has really worked his socks off. He has made it very complicated. Oh poo! It's just too many options here. Far too many options. He's put it into categories, which of course I get. But I would have preferred just a simple list from top to bottom. But yes, you've got to try and figure out what specific game type that game is. And then go from there. So Toon Adventures, I've written down, it's a platform game. And not only go into that, it also brings up more sets of options. So we go for a platform game and it's in the last box. Yes, this is the Mini, it is. Yes, like I say, I bought it earlier... Sorry, I'll say it again. Bought it last year at the Retro Gaming Market. If you saw my Retro Gaming Market pickup video towards the end of last year, the one I showed at the end, it was that one. I did actually have one originally anyway, but yes, I have got the original here, which is like Heath, I got from the boot fair. But yeah, it's good. It really is good. But like I say, it's just a little bit too complicated for my liking. There's so many different categories, so many different genres. Some of them I think, well, I would have personally put it in that category, I put it in something else. But yeah, this was requested by Sean P. So we press the start button, and there we go. So superb. Yes, it's the Mini. But yes, I think most Minis now are actually discontinued, which makes them quite expensive to get hold of now. Jonathan, hello Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. Look at that.
Jonathan MCD donated £10 through Super Chat. Hand waving.
Mate, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. She's jumped for joy. There we go. Mate, thank you everybody. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ron. That's very kind of you. The Chasing Clone. Yes. Hello, Angie Dean. Good to see you. Any plans? No. Work. No major plans. No. Being on a late shift, we just limit things. But yes, I've got Thursday off. Yeah, MOT. Not going to be as expensive as last year, though. So, who's a fan of the Tiny Toon Adventures? But yes, it might seem like it's a kiddies game. It's a difficult one, though. I do like the art style, though. So, let's start off with a question. Why not? So, what was the first game you played which was based on a cartoon? Doesn't be on the SNES, it can be any system you like. I always get this one, Animaniacs, quite mixed up. But when it comes to Looney Tunes, you cannot go wrong with the Looney Tunes. Out of them, I think Tasmania, or Taz we say, has always been my favourite. My brother's one favourite was always Wile E. Coyote. We was always rooting for Wile E. Coyote. But in this game, of course, they're very similar, aren't they? Don't change that, Jamie. Don't change that. Oh my god, just change that. What was that before? Dash. Not a fan of the dash in this game. But I've only played it twice. Well, I have now, anyway. I loved the cartoon. We had it so good back then, didn't we? We really, really did. There wasn't many bad programs. There wasn't many bad cartoons. The only one I wasn't a huge fan of was Scooby-Doo. I wasn't a huge fan of Scooby-Doo. Tasmania on the Mega Drive. I've played it. All this money you won't... See. No, I'll be going to work. I'll be going to work. Right. Tintin. I've not played Tintin. I used to watch it though. Played Popeye in the arcades back in the 80s, and then it was ported to Mosing, I'd say. But there was, I think it was 2 Popeye games. On the CD4 it was Amiga, maybe, not sure. But yes, played the arcades. And how you doing, Jonathan McD? How's your 2 weeks been? What's that icon? You've changed it, haven't you? What is that? He's always changing his icons. Love the NES Tiny Toon Adventure. I've not played it on the NES. But the NES is also on this Mini. Smurfs, we had it. Yes, we watched a lot of Smurfs as well. Yeah, of course it counts, Mr. War. Of course it does. Yeah, absolutely. It's a cartoon, isn't it? Yeah. I found a immaculate... Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you for updating me on that. Yes, he's going to buy himself a zip stick. New cable and new mug switches for £30. It's a steal. Yes, I mean, it'd be a dream come true to play a SNES game with a zip stick. Unfortunately, it needs a little bit more buttons than that. Quite a few, actually. But yes, I'm using this one. And it's a really nice controller. But the original one as well was a really nice controller as well, I'd say. I mean... So what was my first cartoon-themed game? I have to admit, I'm not sure at the moment in time. I haven't really had some serious thoughts. It might actually be Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote on the CD4. Not technically called Looney Tunes, but yeah, I'd say it was that. Very short game, actually. It was one of the first games I finished on the CD4. Spider-Man, can't go wrong with Spider-Man. I've not seen many of the more recent movies. So basically, it's actually quite a difficult game though. You don't actually kill enemies by jumping on their heads. You've got to use this kick move. Which, so there's a bit of delay to it. Also, can you do it in the air? But yes, we do have this dash. Some levels you have to use it, and some you don't have to use it. But it's quite an important thing, really. But when you're not using it, you actually fill up. So once the bar is full, you get the full use out of it. Every time you pick up a certain item, which being a trophy, it actually fills it up again. And actually does allow you to run up walls, like you do in James Bond 3. Now the stars, I think they just basically work for little lights. I'm assuming 100 for a life. Right. Slide on that. I think that one replenishes it. There we go. The gold one replenishes how many hits you can sustain. Replenishes from 3 to 4. Yeah, Rusty James, I've never played actually any Smurfs games. I used to have a CD called Smurfs Go Pop. You remember that one? Right. Crikey, over 55 here. You've got South Park on PlayStation 3, but not around to playing it. I did play the first person shooter one. We throw snowballs at your enemies. That one wasn't as good as Chef's Love Shack. I like that one. Also, yes, South Park Rally. That was okay. Right, so this is where we use the dash. So basically, yes, we run up the walls. But when it runs out, you've got to wait for it to fill up again. But you also jump from wall to wall, which I'm not doing very well. Oh, pardon me. Hello, Grant. Good to see you. Yes, I would say so. I'd say so. Cannot go wrong with trapdoor. I have finished it on the CD4. The only one I haven't finished was through the trapdoor, which is very difficult, I thought. So every time you pick up a trophy, it fills your bar up. Yeah. How is it doing for audio levels? Let me know. 35 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Any system? Yes, Mickey Mouse. Yes, Mickey Mouse Cast of Illusion. One of my favourites on the Master System. Which apparently is getting ported to the Amiga. Scorpion Engine works. Spider-Man on the Atari VCS 2600s. Yes, Trapdoor. I've also got that on DVD. Is it technically for children? No, I didn't think so. I'm not ashamed of that. But yeah, it's going to recall 2 Popeye games. Right, so that replenishes it. So I do like the art style, it's really good. Yes, I have finished Trapdoor. Of a long play, quite some time ago. But when it comes to through the trapdoor, I haven't got far. Had a very difficult jumping mechanic on that one. Right, so we've got 31 stars. Stars. Can you start on there? Never try it. Let's try anyway. But yes, used to watch this loads. I mean, who didn't back then? So what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? So you jump from side to side. It takes some getting used to. Like a plasma robe in Token 3, just getting used to. Once you got it, it's alright. So Mr. Raw, what games have you been playing these last 2 weeks? How's your game getting on? Yes, Mickey Mouse Cast of Illusion, catching eggs. Oh, lost battle. Hold on a second. Absolutely fantastic. It really is good. Love the art style. Must make some hammer beats of these. Yes, I forgot about that one. Yes, of course. Quite a few Amigas. That was a launch title, wasn't it? Which you do have on the Amiga. And Bart vs. the World. I think Slushy James got that one. Yeah, what are you doing for the weekend? What are you up to? Apart from roasting this really ridiculous heat. Who's lucky to have aircon in their house? And who's unlucky to have an aircon in their car that doesn't work? Me. And how you doing, Grant? How you doing? Found a... yeah, that's good. They've got these zip joysticks. So you need some work, is it? Yeah, I think I've got... It's either 7 or 8. One of them is boxed, but I think the one in the box doesn't work very well. The only problem with the zip stick is, of course, it only works with one button. But, of course, you can hack it, but I'm not a huge fan of hacking anyway. It was difficult, yeah. It was very easy to make a mistake. But basically, you've got to try and turn everything to a certain colour. It's purple, wasn't it? But when you've got to try and... There's a certain part of the first level you've got to try and set these fireworks off and hit these windows. And you've got to get absolutely precise. Foul, though, it's going to be difficult because, of course, you haven't got enough money to buy them. So what you've got to do here, you basically got to try and feed... Is it Dizzy? I can't remember his name now. You've got to try and feed it. He's wrecking this kitchen. He's not technically a boss. He's still technically a good guy. Aircon in the UK, don't think anyone has. Oh, I thought it would just be me. I thought it was a well-known thing. Dizzy, yeah, Dizzy Devil, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, when I first attempted it, I didn't quite understand what you're supposed to do. But basically, you've got to try and hit the food from below, not into his mouth. Of course, like the Tasmanian Devil, avoid his spin attack. Hello, Ant-Man 2019, good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? What's your memories of the SNES? Do you have a SNES? Oh, in America. Yeah, that makes sense. Not quite there yet. I did look on Amazon one time. I was going to try and buy some sort of mini aircon thing. But no, I decided not to go with that. Just go for a basic fan. And yes, I have got the fan on the background. Hopefully it's not too loud. The microphone shouldn't pick it up. Ice cream! So no time in it. Is that it? Quite. That must be it now, surely. Maybe one more should do it. Guy. Should be killed by good guys. Trying to work out on my game every day, but it is more likely 3 times in a week on average. I think. You got air condition, have you? I'm very pleased for you. I say it every year. When it's cold, I wish it's hot. When it's hot, I wish it's cold. But yes, I'm definitely wishing now it is cold. Autumn, spring, I'll take that. Middle of summer, no, we'll not take that. How you doing, Ant-Man 2019? Good to see you. What have we been doing the last 2 weeks? What games have you been playing? Right, 2 lives, 46 stars. A bit of time to chew me on this one. Can't get burgers, Mr. Raw. Who doesn't like a burger? Nice juicy burger. No! Come on, we can do this. 22 degrees in Leeds. Oh yes, because the football season starts soon, isn't it? Leeds are now in the Premiership. Right, done. Superb. It's all coming back to you now. Not seen this game since the 90s. I've only played it once, and that was yesterday. It is a slow stage. Yeah, I love the art style. It's really good. So basically, falls asleep. I did see this once on Twitch. I thought I really like the look of that. But back then I didn't have it. It's warm tonight. Yes, the last couple of nights have been unbearable. Wednesday. If it was Wednesday, I hardly slept that night. Which then made Thursday quite difficult. In fact, I got home, I fell asleep for about 3 hours. I was absolutely exhausted. But I've got through work okay. Work was not a big deal. The deal was the heat. Couldn't get comfortable, I kept fidgeting, it was just too hot, it was horrible. The joys of summer, right? Right, spin the wheel and select a game. Which game would it be? We shall see together, won't we? Oh, you needed a new RAM for these Simpsons. Yeah, we didn't have the RAM at the start. Eventually we got the Mega upgrade, which I still got. Has seen better days though. Spin that wheel. Thank you, Benji Bryan. How you doing? We play Everton on Monday. Are they still managed by Chris Moyles? Yeah, I used to be a huge football fan, but I don't follow it anymore. You've played Tokyo the arcade, getting a bit longer on Death Stranding, 27 hours into it so far, and just random games here and there. Well, apart from getting the stream ready, what's this one? I wasn't paying attention. And the C4 poll video, I haven't played many other games. Just the occasional one on the PlayStation 5. Right, I wasn't reading that, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Oh dear. But you don't die here, it's just a way of individual lives. For each round you win, you get an... I still missed the important bit. Right, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. Did anyone read that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's two games I've tried on this one. One was... Is it just high and low? Could be a memory game? I don't know what it is. We've got a life for that one. No problem, buddy. I think we should appreciate that. Hello, Phantomedia. Good to see you. The great Vamp is here. Good luck against Everton. Well, we're getting 2 lives. Don't know how. I'm probably going to lose this one. Even Steven? Yeah. Hope you're on the mend, Heath. I assume you're home now. Right, are you used to the controls in this stage? Right, this one's got to use the dash quite a bit. How you doing, Ventamiga? How's the family? How's life in Portugal? So, Mr. Raw, how many hours have you put into it so far? And you're getting quite far in Death Stranding, it seems. 27 hours. Mr. James, you finished it, haven't you? How long was the game in total? I've heard it's a very long game, though. A bit too long for me. Hello, Oxo Good. Always good to see you. Right, I haven't actually got past this one, but basically go to the Wild Wild West. I'm all settled. Just made a pint of lager, Shandy, and you're sorted. Not a huge fan of Shandy. It probably sounds weird because I like lemonade. Is it lemonade and lager, isn't it? But I don't like Shandy for some reason. It's very rare I drink. I've been to the pub a few times in the last few weeks after work, but nothing alcoholic. Not checked how long it played for. It was a good weeks on evenings, yeah. 50 hours. I wonder what the longest game ever is. It's got to be at least 80 hours, at least. It all depends, I suppose, if you're going to try and do everything. Of course, you've got a lot of these side missions. For example, Far Cry 3 I think it was. I got it on the Xbox 360. I mean, if you're going to do absolutely everything, then yes, it's going to make it a very long game. But just do the basics. Not so long, of course. Right, this one I might do, I might not do. But I have lost my true life. Oh, pardon me. I'm assuming it's 100 stars, get additional lives. Oh, you had this one, did you? Pardon me. No physical versions, unfortunately, but I'm using the SNES Mini. I've basically got an original SNES here, which I got from a boot fair. I've got an original SNES Mini, and then this hacked SNES Mini, which I bought last year. Pardon me. Coke has the effect on me. Yeah, you should watch loads of the TV show, that and Animaniacs, and of course the original Looney Tunes as well. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So yeah, what are you guys drinking? So Ox is drinking Shandy. You're home and still have the catheter in. It makes it hard to get around, but you're okay. You've had a rough time, buddy. I hope you're well, buddy. Red Dead Redemption. I've got Red Dead I always get a tangle with this. I have got Red Dead Revolver, I think it is. The first one that came out on the PlayStation 2. I've got that. But I haven't played any ones other than that. I haven't got many Rockstar games. And when it comes to Grand Theft Auto, even less. I've got a couple of them. Drink a cup of tea. I thought about it, but I thought no, not a good idea when it's heat. I've got a streaming light stained directly into the face. Do you have sugar in your tea? Are you sweet enough? Right, so we're going to a train. I have attempted it, but I've never got past it due to this very difficult dash. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, that is. Number 1 is half. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, tunes are good. Quite catchy too. Here in Pennsylvania. Right, ain't it? Quite hot. Not good for vampires, is it? This sun malarkey. Not good for vampires. It's a similar level in James Bond 2 like this. You've got to move with the screen. Well, this one's your favourite, yeah? I haven't got past this level. Alright, you've got to get it absolutely perfect. I think the first time it'll be a maze. Right, we've done it. We're not done yet. We're not out of it yet. There's also a similar level to this, also in Beavers, which takes place at the first level. Okay, well, no sugar for you then. Bit of sugar in my Coke. Maybe burn. You singing along to the beat yet? Just milk. I do have it quite milky, not gonna lie. I don't like this dash. What's the first game you played that had a dash? I suppose mine was probably Super Mario Brothers. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. That's what happened yesterday. I ran out of stage. Right, one more go. Yeah, people were to comment on how milky my tea is. Warrowlands. That's good. And yes, people have commented on how milky my tea is. Don't you want any tea in your tea, Jamie? Oh, that's the way I like it. I have got WarioWare also, and Wario on the Wii. Is it Shape Life, Shapeware, something like that. We've got Shake the Controller, there's no tomorrow. Oh, mess up this time. That's right, but you don't do it quickly enough. The train, yes. A few more goes. What do we see next on the list, people? What's your plans for the weekend? Octo goods. How's the family? Everyone well? We're drinking lemonade and Coke. Don't do that. Don't do that. Take my advice, don't do it like that. Yeah, my stepdad has strong tea. Not for me. I'll drink it, but I won't enjoy it as much. Oh, poo! Why is the first go always the best one? Don't remember this part, no? Right, lights are fading. It's quite difficult for a children's game. Oh, hello Colin, good to see you there. Hello Colin, good to see you. Mad Motors Go, how you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Black coffee is your go-to, yeah? I've tried tea. Sorry, I've tried coffee. I wanted to like it. I tried with milk, without milk, with sugar, without sugar. Wasn't for me. I should have done it like that. I killed him in the process. So you played it, Craggle. How far did you get? You say you don't remember this bit. Yeah, like I say, there wasn't many friends that had SNESes, but none of my friends had this one. No, I haven't tried cream with coffee. No, I haven't. Maybe try that one day. We do have coffee machines at work. Which are free, actually. But I'm not sure what you got to do at the end of the stage. Both times I just jumped. It's a leap of faith. I didn't actually read that. Something about a jump. Oh, never mind. Hello, I0OI. Good to see you. How many cups of tea do you have in a year? How many do I have in a day? Probably in a day. I probably have about, I don't know. A day, I'd probably say between 5 and 10, I would say. So the math, I don't know what the math is. I'm not sure. Right, want to see next on the list, people? We've got some Donkey Kong Country, Super Smash TV, Prince of Persia, Axelay, Zool, BioMetal, Gradius 3, and Earthworm Jim, and maybe some Atmosphere thrown into the mix as well. Yeah, do you know what? One day I might actually work it out. How many teas do I have in a year? Axelay. Okay. But yeah, none of my friends that had SNESes, or even NESes for that matter, or even Mega Drives, none of them had any shoot-em-ups. Of course, they had a lot of the popular ones, but not shoot-em-ups. The first shoot-em-up I played was when I bought Super R-Type, believe it or not, from Boot Fair. Right, Axelay. This one should be fairly easy to find. So, we go to the shoot-em-up one. I'm not great at the game, though. I'm not great at the game. Atmosphere. Okay, we'll do that soon. Right. It's quite interesting when I go through this list of how many. I didn't actually realise how many of them actually did feature on the SNES. Right, we'll play that one. Probably play that one next as well, as it happens to be next door. It's not blood. I'm really addicted to this. I basically bought it the other day from Co-op. Innocent Super Smoothie Berry Energized, which features strawberry, cherry, and apple. Really nice. It might actually be one of my favourite. Well, certainly my favourite of all the smoothies. It should be cold though, really, shouldn't it? Not sitting in the heat. 1,825. That's a lot of teas. It's been over 30 years since I played this, so I can't remember honestly how far I got, but I remember this silly train. It's up there with Robocop Train, yeah. I actually did play James Bond 2 yesterday on the SNES. Really good, another really good port. I can't think of many bad versions of James Bond 2. Of all the weakest, oh my god, it's too loud, isn't it? Hey Max, have a look. I think probably the weakest one I've played is put on the CZ4. Good music though. I'm basically using the SNES Mini, which basically has got every game built in. Yeah, I'm using this. I would show you it, but of course it's connected into the Elgato. One of the good things about using these SNES Minis, or just Minis in general, is it frees up the space in this table. It's not so cramped. That is a good thing. I'm not good at it either. It took me a while to get past this first level. I've noticed a lot of SNES games, they like to change their view. 1 minute it's like going that way or that way, and it might be a bird's eye view. It's like Gym Power on the... Well, I mean, Gym Power is a good example. Bigger version, of course, it's side-scrolling. The Mega Drive version, you don't have a jetpack level, you have a spaceship level. On the SNES, it's basically a bird's eye view, which I'm not a huge fan of that. Also, there's also a bird's eye view level in Contra 3 as well, which I found out. But on this one, of course, 1 minute is going towards the screen, and then you're going sideways screen. 3,650 cups of tea, that's crazy, isn't it? I've always wondered about the mini consoles. Do you compare well to the originals? I mean, the original is always going to be the best. I love having digital systems, but of course I don't have enough games on here. But I have got, this is what I streamed last time. This is the SD to SNES Game Collection, the Ultimate, which has majority of them on there. That was bought on eBay, I think it was. But yeah, it's just a simpler way of just doing it like that. But of course, I'd always rather use the original hardware. If it's Amiga, I'm always going to use the originals. Always. Now, the start level, you're only going to have the basics. You've got the pod, the side, and the bay. It's been 30 years, buddy. It's crazy, isn't it? But yes, there was a train level in Cerebral, also in...
Arms installation is complete.
Well, it's not a train level in Beavers, but it is a scrolling level. You've got to move with the screen, so you can actually be killed by the screen itself. Right, let's see how we do. I'm not great at the game, like I say. Let's see who gets the first boss for you. So basically, you can actually switch weapons with a click of a button. So this one is good for shooting all around you. Hold the fire button down, it goes in this direction. Try and get past one level. But yeah, it's got quite it's like a roll sort of situation, isn't it? But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of hacking, but yes, I've got all of the minis. But this is the only one that was hacked, but it wasn't hacked by me. It's already hacked. Boom, right, start again. Start again. Start again. Start again. So, Zero, what sort of games are you into? What gaming systems are you into? Yes, Zool. I mean, like I say, there are so many games I didn't actually realise was on the system. But it's difficult with a game like Zool, because I'm not used to using more than one button. Using a zip stick, one single button is needed for everything. And this one, you need about 4 buttons. Which is also why Prince of Persia was quite difficult. Again, about 4 buttons. Plans for the weekend, editing, filming, or maybe something completely else, Mr. Raw. I'm working tomorrow. I'm doing 6 till 2. I guarantee when I get home from work, I'm going to crash out. Sunday, probably do a video, hopefully, if I get time. If time doesn't kill me. Not literally. Yeah, kids are fine, thank you. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Good to see you. No, of course, the Amiga is the ultimate. It always will be. I don't think my top 3 is ever going to change. It's always going to be Amiga number 1, CD4 number 2, and then probably PlayStation 1 number 3. I don't think that's ever going to change. As soon as my top 5 on Amiga, I don't think it's ever going to change. It's always difficult trying to come up with a top 5, top 10, top 15, but for the top 5, it's always going to be those top 5s. I don't know what my top 5 would be on the SNES yet. I'm not sure. So I'm holding 2 buttons down. One for the missiles, one for the forward shoots. Shots. Fires. Bullets. C32, yeah, which again, it was difficult trying to adapt to a controller. But even with a game like IK Plus, because the C32 has no additional differences that would have been on the CD, a controller was a lot more difficult. Hello, Sean P, how you doing? We're playing some Prince of Persia today, hopefully a little bit also Gradius 3 for you. This is Axelay, which was quite a few times actually. I don't know how loud it is though. Yes, I've also got, the Monster joystick, yes. I broke my first one, I sat on it. I don't leave it on a chair. And then sit down on your chair. That was the end of that. But yes, I have got the... Yes, the mod joystick for the C32. Which has a lot of buttons. Time to adapt to these weapons, especially this one. That's not the final boss. Yeah, mate, I'm sorry to hear about your problem. Sorry I haven't responded to your email yet. Hope all is well though. Everything's getting better. Well, I hope really, fingers crossed, all is good. We've had a rough time. Get past this. The next. I would like to get the next. I have got the next two. Well, I've got the first one, didn't do the second, but sorry, start again. All over the place here. I supported the second one, didn't support the first, I didn't have the money at the time. I'm struggling now, really, but there's a part of me that wants to do it, well, toward the end, even though it hasn't got very much to go. I'm thinking about it. Had this game yet? Do you still have your original SNES? This bit always kills me. Always kills me. Every time. So you lose your current weapon. Long gone, yeah? Support, I mean. 5 machines. Yes, I heard about that. I knew about 2 of them. I mean, it's done very well. I wonder if he... I'm sure he wasn't expecting to do that well. Oh, boss battle for you. Can we do it though? So many spider bosses. The one that I've seen last time, fucking stone, slightly large in size. And the furthest I've reached is level 3 so far. Good pal! That's some of that. Never played this. Your top 5. I'll put a question on for you. Right, we'll do it like this. So. What are your top 5 most played SNES games without Super in its title? Does that make sense? You've gone for the purple one, have you? Yeah, I think my top 5. I mean, of course, I can't put Super R-Type in there. I suppose it would be R-Type 3. It will be Killer Instinct, Donkey Kong Country. 2 more. Street Fighter 2's got to be in there, I'd say. Right, we're going to go for that one, and that one. One more. I'll think of one more. Yeah, games that don't have Super in their title.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
This is a new one for you, looks good. Not that Pilot Wings is a shoot 'em up, it's not. Antoine CBC, Sam Cooke, Sinclair. Oh, there's lots, isn't there? I didn't realise there was that many. Right, this is more of my perspective. Yeah, this one's been streamed a few times. Doesn't mean I'm getting further each time though. I've played it for a while. It does seem to be quite a popular one, this one. I don't think you have any bombs though. Like smart bombs. It's quite surprising. Hello to Josh, how you doing? Pooh, how you doing? How hot is it in the United States? To answer my silly question, do you have a SNES? Oh, Star Fox! I forgot about that one, yes. I do have that one as a cartridge. That one I've also got from a boot fair. I would say about 90% of all the cartridges I've got are all bought from boot fairs. So when you take damage, you do lose one of your weapons. Oh my gosh! Hope you're well, Josh. Good to see you. How's the family? All well? I've got the weakest weapon right now. Don't think you gain them back other than dying or finishing the stage. It's not where I want to be. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country, we'll play later. It's one of those games I always wanted to finish. Okay, well, my friends had that one, and yeah, I was absolutely amazed by the graphics of that one. It's quite a difficult game overall. Especially that carts level, mine carts. He is American, yes. Oh mate, wait a minute. I'm trying to read it at the same time. Legend of Zelda, F-Zero, and Axelay. Probably haven't pronounced correctly. 83, not terrible. I bet you've got aircon, haven't you? Oh, poo! I believe it. Well, I've got a weapons back. There's one way of doing it. Hold on. Pilot wings for you. I've not played Park Wings, I have heard of it though. Every time you finish a stage, you do earn another weapon. Mario Kart. Is there a Super Mario Kart or just a Mario Kart? Let's give it that question. For the boss. Oh, my lord! Oh. Right. Don't die again, James. Don't lose any more weapons. Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 and F-Zero and no. Not sure. I'm not sure. Have you finished Donkey Kong Country, Mr. Moore? I'm assuming you have. Unfortunately, I've taken a few hits. Top things they say, own a car, house and a SNES. Hold on a minute. Know what year this one came out. Oh. It needs smart bombs. There's anything I think it needs. You do have a seat for Atari, NES, SNES, emulated on your laptop. Networks run those really well, yeah? Move! Oh, look at that. Crush like a bug. Street Fighter 2, Final Fight. Oh, Adam's Family. Yes, Adam's Family is amazing. And so is Batman Returns on the SNES. Link to the Past. I've not played that one. I don't think I have. Give that another go. F-Zero, not played it amazingly. Tiny Toons, Donkey Kong Country. God, you're struggling. I did play Tiny Toons just now. You just missed it.
Arms installation is complete.
Very good, cool shoot 'em up. Also like Pilot Wings, but I don't think Jamie played that. No, I have not played that one, no. Yeah, it's a good boss. Unfortunately, I was crushed by it. Good move. Have you played it before, Mr. Wall? I don't want to read it at the same time. Yeah, give it a try. I think out of the two perspectives, I think this perspective is my preferred. Yeah, try something different, but I prefer horizontal. So what we'll do is we'll stick with the shoot 'em up genre. We'll go for another one after this, which I literally just stumbled on earlier, and I thought I like that. So give that a try. Pirates and Pilot Wings. Yes, Pilot are two completely different games, yes. Pirates I've never played, but I have seen it being played by a few people, including Swedish House. It's one of his favourites. And this is one of those games which I might see the screenshots and change everything. I might think, oh, that one! I remember that one. Maybe. Fresh your brain box. A little bit like Robocop, yeah, I think so. 209. Hello, Chris, good to see you. Hello, Get It UK. Not only do you probably have a SNES, we fixed quite a lot of them in your life. Should we play this one? It's Axelay. How you doing, Chris? Good to see you. How you feeling? Very cozy. Oh, it's a cozy game. So good. What's the plans for the weekend? Can UK? Probably fixing things. Probably. Do you play mini games in your spare time when you're not fixing things? Right, it's getting a bit out of control again. Mario Odyssey. Never played Mario Odyssey. Got so many Mario games that I'm getting to experience. Right, can we do it? A lot of the time, you know, they can find space. Mario Odyssey on Switch is just crazy fun to play. Comment. Probably going for a short hike tomorrow and work on the garden. You do mine if you want. It's not great. Well, it is okay. It's just a square. But the grass is a bit overgrown. I would do a lot more with the garden if I owned the garden. It's not technically mine. But unfortunately, the lawnmower's busted. It's broken for a while. I've not played many of the 3D Marios. Is it Mario 64 on the DS? I do have that. Right, try again, shall we? Yeah, it's a bit tuber. Right, shoot the corners. Basically, it's not a mash. You hold the fire button down, so basically it's a default setting. It's still quite painful with the thumb though. I'm actually holding two buttons down. I'm trying to. You don't really tend to get speed ups though. Yeah, no, I have not got any of the switches. It's one of the sort of things, I don't know whether to get or not. avoid that! It's not the most powerful bullets, but it can go all around you. Fantastic. Very addictive. I'm finding out now with Mario Odyssey on Switch, it's very crazy fun to play. Surprisingly good, much better than the other 3D Marios. Yeah, I think the only one I played, yeah, like I say, was Mario 64. But yeah, I went through a little bit of a phase, same with the PSP. I was buying quite a lot of DS games. And it stopped. Same as PSP. It stopped. Still like it. In fact, I've got my PSPs here. There's one of my PSPs, but it's got quite a bit of dust on it. DS, I don't know what a DS is. But I have got the original style of DS, which, right. Can't find the DS, but yeah, I've got, yeah, that one. But I don't know if 3D, I don't know if it works in my personal opinion, but yeah, that's extremely, yeah, that's WarioWare Touch, that's all very good. But yeah, not played DS for a while. Oh, I've got nowhere to put anything. Anyway. But yeah, not played Galaxy, not played Paper Mario, not played that one. So a bit behind on Mario games, but the original ones I like.
Arms installation is complete.
Right, so we've now got an additional upgrade. We've got the Needle Cracker. I'm going to use the Needle Cracker. Right, back to this perspective again. Also, I do like the look of, oh my gosh, Mario Maker. I'd love to get that. Just love the idea of that. Mario World, you have, oh my gosh! You have Mario World on the SNES as well, as a cartridge. I don't know if I can pass it or not, I can't remember. Thank you, Enchibana, appreciate that. How's Millie? Oh my gosh! Hope with you well. Try some different things. So when you take damage, you lose one of your weapons. So when you finish a level, you gain another level. Weapon, sorry. I think I've missed something here. Anything alright, Chris? Probably gonna. Whoa. Might be doing yet, to be honest, in a bad place in so many ways of life at the moment. I hope you're well, Gadget K. I know you said it's been a bit of an expensive month. Health-wise, are you okay? I hope so. You've never played Animal Crossing? No. Hold a minute, Gadget K. Oh my god! Again, you can't move! Still can't move. Yeah, it's been quite an expensive month for me too. Not as bad as other months, but it's been quite expensive. But payday on Thursday. Wednesday. So I can't wait for that. That's why I'm doing all this overtime. Also working tomorrow. You had thought a talented guy like yourself would have all the success in the world. I mean, it's very time consuming, all this YouTube malarkey. It does take a lot of your spare time. So if I wasn't doing shift work, I'll probably have more time to do it. If I wasn't doing shift work, I would stream more. 1095. Yeah, you said about your cat's teeth, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been replacing quite a few things that are broken, but luckily Jasper is alright in terms of health. But yes, he has got his health check at the end of the year. I mean, my teeth ain't great, really. But he has got a little bit of plaque on his teeth, but he's always had that. I'll tell you, give him quite a lot of biscuits. He breaks down that plaque. But yeah, he's not insured, unfortunately. Hey, mate. How many cats you got? 2, isn't it? My boss. He's very good, isn't it? Yeah. I assume you have played it, Andrews. Yes, Animal Crossing, that's on the DS, isn't it? More newer. Yes, Switch too. Oh, I have attended this. It might start off very small, fairly innocent, it grows in size, doesn't it always? So it's a wizard's hat. I got here earlier. I wasn't victorious. Right. Oh my gosh, run out of weapons, run out of space. Alright, not done yet. Yeah, bills and bills and bills. It's difficult for me being on my own. But I suppose in a way, when you're renting, it does have its advantages. It'd still be nice to have your own house though, but far from that. Way away from that. You dream to get my own house. Say this house I live in is mine. I found a good tactic here. I think we have. Yes, we have! There we go! We never got past that one. 12 teeth! That's a lot of teeth. 2 years ago, it cost you 2,000, but you do have pet insurance. I feel you're paying with vet bills. Yeah, I mean, Jasper hasn't had, well, he's had quite a few bad injuries. Mostly because he's getting into fights with other cats and he can't defend himself. He's been bitten on the head, he's been bitten on the cheek, there's an abscess there, an abscess there. He has had his usual, treatment every year in terms of flu and worming tablets, that sort of thing. But yeah, his 2 cheeks were quite bad, and he had a massive hole in his head. So he got bitten by another cat. Basically, he just keeps getting into fights. He gets into fights. He does it all the time, but he can't defend himself. That's a good thing or not, really. I don't like him fighting. No one wants cats to be fighting, but he's not a bully. He just can't defend himself. Well, I never attempted this one. We've got the missile cracker, the round falcon, and the cluster bomb.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
3,000 of other problems we've had this year with house, wife's car, etc. Yes, I've had a few problems with my car. Hopefully I'm over that now. But it's MOT next month. So basically I booked a day off work for the MOT. Right, so this is the absolute first time, Max and Andres. I don't know how many levels it's got. I was not expecting that. Alright, we'll move on. No, one more. We can't just get there and bail. Oh, can I go back? No, I can't go back. Can I go back? Yes, I can go back. That one, that one.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
Our insurance, yes, that will cover it at work 1,095. Daz was saying about the lottery, it's like a 201 million? That'd be quite nice. Unfortunately, I'm not in it. If I'm not in it, I won't win it. Right, this thing. I know what it's going to do now. Oh, they home in on you. Of course they do. Of course they do. Oh, my lord! Bugs. You didn't play much Axelay, so you're way further. Yeah, this is one I played very late, Andrew's Ryan. Very late. If it wasn't for streams, I probably wouldn't have found out about it at all. There would be so many games I would not have found about if I wasn't doing the streams. I think originally it was actually requested by a viewer. I thought, I've never heard of this game before. I give it a try, and yeah, it's a really good game. It's a shoot 'em up. Always gonna like shoot 'em ups. Can't think of a shoot 'em up I don't like. I like them all. Has anyone ever won anything on a lottery, like a £10 or anything like that, or even a scratch card? What's the most you've ever won? I've won, probably, I think I've won one £10 on lottery, and when it comes to a scratch card, I think I've won about £30. That's probably the maximum. Other than that's £1, £2, maybe the occasional £5. This looks a little bit like R-Type, this one. There's some air there. If you're not in it, you won't win it, exactly. I used to do quite a lot of bets as well. I don't do that anymore. And I realise I'm rubbish at it, so if I can't do it, stop doing it. What car do you have, Get It UK? You don't mind me asking. Is it a Ferrari? You have a Ferrari, don't you? That's my stepdad's dream car, is a Ferrari. My mum likes Porsches, I like Aston Martins. That's my dream car. Don't think it's going to happen though, I don't think so. We're underwater. I did see an Aston Martin today when I was coming from work. I thought, I want that. Go by a drip. You won £50? That's amazing. Please tell me you didn't spend it on bills. Hope you treat yourself with that. You won £10 3 weeks ago. Last time played the lottery. Again, hope you didn't spend it on bills. Treat yourself with it. Oh my god, what's happening here? I'm dying, that's what we're doing here. 1999, you won 10,000. Have you played Earthworm yet? Do you know what? It's funny you say that, Gadget. I have bought it. I bought it as a physical version. It hasn't arrived yet. You have got much further than me also. This is for sure. It's amazing. 10,000. Right, what we'll do is we'll go for some BioMetal. Basically, it's just next door. Yes, Mr. Raw, I mean, that was the first time I got to that stage. It took me quite some time to get past the first stage, though. Trying to adapt to the weapons. I mean, it's very easy to lose them. But yeah, I'd rather go that way than towards the screen like that. But yeah, basically, earlier on today, I played that, a little bit of practice, and I just went over there and I thought, I like look at that. Let's give it a try. Quick go. There's so like the Mega Drive. There's so many shoot 'em ups I'm yet to experience. I think I've just done it all to death. I think my editing isn't very good. Yes, it is good. GameCube. Forgot about that. I have checked with YouTube. I won't be copyrighted. It's fine. Right, there we go. I did reach level 3 earlier. Let me know what it's like in terms of volumes. How are we doing here? It's amazing. It's too unlimited, isn't it? I basically, earlier on today, I uploaded a very brief video to YouTube to see if I was copyrighted, and I wasn't. So I thought, alright, we'll stream it then. So I'm in the clear. It's quite surprising sometimes of what things you do get away with. You might be copyrighting something really random, but you're okay to stream this. You bought an Escort XR3i with it. Oh really? 10,000 you bought a car with it. I would like to get a new car, but yes, I don't know. I might keep it on maybe 1 more, 2 more years at most, we'll see. But basically my mum bought me that car. She really did help. I was in a bit of a situation. Who did not like this sort of music back then? I mean, my brother was always buying the singles, the music. I was always buying the games. All also did buy a lot. He was also buying the films, the videos, that sort of thing. CD singles. I was the games. So in a way, we had it all covered. He had the films, the music. I had the games. I was always recording on our Walkmans, or our tape decks for our Walkmans, should we say? Right, we're going to be Kid Ray, age 25. He's a pilot. See how we do. Right, how loud is it? Is it okay? It's a 62 plates. It's something like that. Yeah, something like that. Right, Activision 1993 Athena. Right, controls. Right, so B is shot, Y is cam charge, cam spread, cam smash. Alright, give it a try. Yeah, it's something like that. It's basically a 62 plate, yeah. Right, we got some parallax. Quite a fast-paced shooter, this one, but basically you do have these orbs, which can, God blimey, save your bacon. So basically, at the bottom of the screen, where your beam would be in R-Type, you have this charge. Once it's fully charged, you can use those orbs, which basically will work as a bit of a shield. But you can deactivate it any time by pressing the button again, but when it's not in use, it's actually fully charging up. When you're using it, it's draining down. So it's a really cool way of trying to stay alive in this game. So when you're using it, you're not safe from everything, but you are safe from many things. Hello, Mark Gordon. Good to see you. Are you working this weekend? Who is that? Who's that? Josh, you're a superstar. Thank you, Josh.
Mr. Gigabytes donated $20 through Super Chat.
Dancing for joy. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Right, keep this one going. It's really good. It is superb. Like I say, I saw it randomly earlier today. I thought let's give it a try. Really, really liked it. Of course, it's a shoot 'em up. Of course, we're gonna like it. But you die, you do lose some of your upgrades. Not all of them. It all depends how much strength you've got. Thank you, Josh. What's your plans for the weekend, Josh? Hope you're well, Mark Gordon. Good to see you. You mix Axelay. Yeah, I've literally just finished it. Well, not finished it, but I got quite far, though. Right, of course, it would be a shooter with a boss with it. It's a Gets, Jamie. A Gets? What's a Gets? I should know what Gets is. Right, shoot the core once again. So once you've got a full bar, then you've got a good... You should be able to survive for the majority of the time. But hit by a flame or a laser beam, you're not going to survive from that. Of course, you haven't really got the right weapon for the job. Oh. Right, we'll let it charge. It can be a bit of a bullet hell, this one. I love the music, it's superb. There we go, superb. Yeah, what are you driving, Wrecking Crew? Painting a trailer, are you really? 2009 Astra, it's on its last legs. What's got? Oh, the make of my car is a Hyundai. It's a Hyundai. Right, this is probably one of the most well-known ones. I've checked with YouTube, it's okay to use. I'm in the clear. Are you ready for this? So you're working, Mark Gordon, you probably got your answer, haven't you? Yes, Hyundai. I haven't had many cars in my life. I started off with the Citroen AX, which only had 4 gears. Then I got a Fiesta Freestyle. Then I got another Citroen. Then it was a Ford Focus, which was a brand new car. I didn't have it on very long. Couldn't afford it, really. After that, it was a Vauxhall, and now I'm at a Hyundai. It's not many really. I'm working tomorrow, yes. Oh, you're not working tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning, so I can't be a late stream today. Probably not. I've never finished this one before. I've got level 3 though. Oh, you're working Sunday. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we had this on CD back in the day. Mortal Kombat, yes, I have got the Mortal Kombat soundtrack. Film one. That's quite dancey at times, isn't it? Boss Machine vibes. Yeah, how's that one getting on? I haven't seen any updates regarding that lately. I did. Yes, we did have one very briefly. Yes, we had it for about 6 months. Good memory. Yes, we did. We was going to try, me and my ex-wife, we were going to try and be a chauffeur business. And yes, we had quite a lot of help in getting it. And it never got off the ground, so unfortunately we had to sell it. But, you know, we got to experience one. But not very long. Oh my gosh! Yeah, we call it Bluebell. We went to a few like V-dub shows. We did win one prize. It wasn't much, but it was nice to win an award. Wipeout was good as well, yeah. So Anthony, Dean, have you seen the new trailer for the Mortal Kombat? What's your opinions on it? I'm still really looking forward to it. Alright, boss number 2. So once you got this, you should survive most attacks. Yeah, basically we bought the camper van. We bought it from Rugby, the town called Rugby. Yeah, my ex-wife was devastated, but it just wasn't working out. We just couldn't get off the ground. We tried everything, advertising, logos, advertising cards, that sort of thing, but no, we got nowhere. Right, all 3. I've not got past all 3 though. Oh my gosh! Yeah, it's a bullet hell. Thank you, Mr. Gibbars, that's very kind of you, thank you. Desert, Jungle, Strike games were good. Yes, but I do have physical versions of Jungle Strike and Desert Strike. I've not played Urban Strike though. Yeah, I mean, that is it's not many films I'm really looking forward to seeing, but that is the one I'm really looking forward to seeing. I mean, I quite liked Armageddon. Not many people did. It wasn't the sequel we all wanted. Not many people liked the new one. I thought it was quite good. But this new one, I'm definitely going to go and see it at the cinema, no question. Oh, this one is tough to kill though. 9 times out of 10 it just flies away. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Again, a little bit like R-Type, but no, I think this was inspired by R-Type anyway. Have you seen the front cover? Very similar to the Docteratop. Which I think is towards the end of the game though. That's why I haven't seen it. Right, what do we see next on the list? My goodness me. The MK Escort. Yeah, I saw the Spinal Tap trailer as well, yes. Because I went to see the Naked Gun at the cinema last week. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with the film, to be honest. Trouble is, I like the originals too much. I've seen them so many times. It just difficult to try and adapt to this the new change. It does it well. It's not as well as originals. Oh, Tiny Toon's already been played, buddy. We've already played it. You just missed that one, sorry. We'll be playing some Prince of Persia, though. Okay, Corina. All the spikes and bullets are very confusing and difficult to keep focus of. Yeah, they are. It's very difficult, yes. Right, no lives left. It's quite a bit of hell, Chris, yeah. Oh, poo! Don't believe it. There's so many here. Much better than the first one in the new series, and loved the trailer for Johnny Cage. Yeah, I mean, it was originally going to be. Who was it was going to be at first? What's his name? The guy that plays. What's his name? Deadpool. I mean, it was rumoured it was going to be him. Forget his name though. So, Mark Gordon, remind me, what hours do you do on a Sunday? I mean, I used to work weekends quite some time ago. When did you start? Played a lot, actually. So far, I've played Tiny Toon Adventures. I've also played, of course, Axelay, BioMetal, and I did also a go of Zombies Ate My Neighbours. Donkey Kong Country. Okay, this is Donkey Kong Country. A game I'd like to finish one day. But yeah, basically, those who just joined in, yes, I'm using a hacked SNES Mini. I've got two SNES Minis. This one I bought from a retro gaming market last year. But of course, I do have the original here, but I don't have many cartridges. Physical cartridges, I've probably got about 12. I've only got about 3 boxes, and 2 of them are fairly new. Only because it was a limited run. But the only box version I've bought recently, which of course is the one I recently wanted, was up there, which is R-Type, or Super R-Type. But I am on the search for R-Type 3. But yes, I did get Donkey Kong Country and also Donkey Kong Country and Killer Instinct were the ones I got first. 6 till 12, that's not a bad shift, is it? I assume that's not midnight till 6 in the morning. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Right, Donkey Kong Country. So it's a platformer. I've already written it down. Second box. But yeah, there's just too much going on here. I would have preferred a list from top to bottom. A to Z. 6:30. Okay. Well, still not too bad. Right, so that one. An MK5 Escort. Insurance was more than the car. Then a 1.25 ZTEC Fiesta. Then a 1.8 Focus. Now a 1.6 Astra. Yes, I mean, it's crazy when I look back on it. My first car was a Citroen AX. I hated it. It only had 4 gears, and it cost me about £1,000 to get insured. It wasn't even worth that. But when I got it, it had a major leak, which Mum wasn't happy about. I got oil over the tarmac, or the pavement, should we say. But yeah, I had that for about half a year, and I traded it in, or sold it, should we say, towards my Fiesta Freestyle. The reason why I went for that particular model was because when I was doing my driving lessons, it was in a Ford Fiesta Freestyle. And I was devastated. I didn't want to lose it. I didn't want to get rid of that car. I loved it. Right, we've got 2 versions here. I don't know what the difference is between the 2. Maybe NTSC, PAL. I don't know. We'll go for that one. I've never played Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3. One thing I don't quite understand with 2 and 3 is is that right? It doesn't feature Donkey Kong in 2 or 3? It's weird it being called Donkey Kong. It doesn't feature Donkey Kong. But Diddy Kong, DK, isn't it? Yes, you have finished it, haven't you? You have finished all of them, haven't you? you prefer Donkey Kong Country 2 as well, yeah? Yeah, question in the chat. Which of the Donkey Kong countries do you prefer? In fact, in order, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Mine's going to be 1, because I haven't played 2 or 3. That's crazy, isn't it? So you've got to rescue him, have you? Right, what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and finish this one in the future. Maybe do a long play series in the future. And then maybe go on to 2 and then 3. It's a possibility. Because this is a game I really want to finish one day. But yeah, it does have passwords, so that should make it a tad easier. But it's one of those games, I always play it for about, I don't know, half hour or so. And then every time I load it up again, I always start from the start. I've never actually begun from where I left it off, if that makes sense. So yes, if you want me to see that in the future, let me know. I mean, this for me, it was a selling point for the system. I mean, it's got to be up there, one of the best looking SNES games. But yes, this one and Killer Instinct were the two I really, really wanted to get. But when I first got these first two games, I didn't actually realise there wasn't an R-type game on the system. So, of course, I found out. I wanted that desperately as well. Who's your favourites? This one blew us away at the time. Completed all 3 100% and still have the original cards. That's cool. I also do have on the Wii, I do have Donkey Kong Country. Is it refit? No, not revisited. I'll grab a box in a minute. The new one. But yes, like Crash Bandicoot, there are lives absolutely everywhere. And that's the first one straight away. Bounce on the tyre. So we go from 5 to 6. Kevin Bayliss, who designed these characters, has painting streams on Twitch nowadays. Do check him out. I'll do just that. So basically, there are side missions. If you try and find all the letters to spell the word Kong, you do earn additional life. But yes, when there's 2 of you, you do, of course, gives you more opportunities to stay alive. So, of course, Donkey Kong has skills that Diddy Kong can't do. Diddy Kong has skills that Donkey Kong can't do. Diddy Kong is based on his speed. He can run faster, probably jump further, but he can't throw as far. Donkey Kong, of course, he's stronger. He can not jump as far, but he has more power. So his jumping and his roll. Of course, you can roll as well, can't you? But yeah, he can't jump as far. Basically, he's a heavier character, isn't it, I suppose. So between the 2 of us, we've got it covered. But yes, if you take damage, then the other one is behind you will then take you to the stage. Pressing the circle button, you can switch between the 2, which is a nice touch. But there are so many secrets. But yeah, you've got to try and find a certain quantity of bananas. And then get the big banana at the end, which you find when you defeat the boss. But I haven't got only far. I couldn't tell you how far I've got. Hello to Amitopia, good to see you. No Amiga tonight? No. I don't think my Amiga's up for the challenge with the new Outrun, unfortunately. It looks amazing. I've seen a few streamers play it recently, but yes, I don't have a strong enough Amiga for it. I don't have the memory, I don't think. But I haven't tried. Oh, poo! I haven't tried yet. How you doing, Amitopia? Good to see you. Right, let's do that again. And also, another game with sprint. That's what I was trying to do. Another one with sprint. Yeah, life's all over the place. Suicidal Monkey, yeah, maybe didn't even poop. Right, we've got Kong. That gives you additional life. So that silly one I lost has now been rectified. No problem at all. No problem at all, but that means a lot. Yeah, I think most of the people on the list probably do prefer the Amiga. And of course, it always return. Very so often, a change is not a bad thing. Go to the Ropey Rampage. Your Amiga should run it. Oh, really? I'll give it a try then. I'll give it a try. There was a few recent games that have been released which I didn't have the memory to do it. I don't know where all the secrets are, but I know where the majority of the early ones are. I will test it on SAP, which is the same spec as yours, and let me know if it's... Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Yeah, as you know, I'm not good at updating all this stuff. But it looks amazing. It does look good. It's the Outrun that the Amiga deserved. Of course, I do like Outrun Europa. But of course, the Outrun that it got wasn't what it deserved. I didn't play it back in the day though. The only one I played was Outrun Europa. I'm probably the only person here who just about prefers NES to me. Oh really? Controversial. No problem, Mark Gordon. Have you got a favourite though? Favourite game? Put a question on, shall we? Yeah, what was the first SNES game you played back in the day? You'll run it. Okay, give it a try. I'll give it a try. I mean, this game does go up in difficulty quite quickly. Right, so we'll switch. Of course, you can throw things further than you can. Also have TNTs, like Crash Bandicoot does. Poo. That's fine. Put him back. Right. Of course, sprinting allows you to get high ground. I forget about that. It's always risky also using sprint. So there's bottomless pits nearby. On some platforms, you land it with force. Also gives you additional items. Either Zelda Link to the Past or Super Metroid. First SNES game I played was Super Mario World, you think. I do have that. Not as physical. Well, not a physical box, only physical cartridge. I have got about 12 cartridges, but not many boxes. I've got two boxes. No, I've got two boxes. One's in my mum's loft. The other one is Earthworm Jim 2. Oh, poo! Probably the greatest platform game that doesn't feature Wonder Boy. There we go. Another one we can say that Mr. Spider's a fan of. Was there actually any Wonder Boys on the SNES? I reckon so. It was on everything, wasn't it? As you can see, a bit rusty. Star Fox, yeah. It had two titles, didn't it? It's Star Fox and is it Star Wing? Which I do have. Also a game I haven't played for a while. Evil Wasps. Did I get one? I did get one. Have you finished it, Mr. Spud? Mario World, one of those stalls. First SNES game was Star Fox. I cannot remember the first SNES game I tried, but I think it was Super Mario World, but not as exotic first meeting. The SNES had so many fantastic platformers. Yoshi's Island is number one for you. It still looks utterly gorgeous today. I don't think I've played that one. I've not played that one at all. Surprising though, because Yoshi's also been my favourite character. Like Cranky's Cabin, we'll skip that one. No, go into the caves. Zelda for you as well. You finished it, of course you have. Of course you have. Cannon Fodder on the it's on the SNES, is it? And then on Amiga, but it worked lots of work, you guess. I've not played it on this SNES. I've played Sensible Soccer on the Mega Drive, not on the NES. SNES. Right, we had a little silly moment. Let's try and carry on now, shall we? Too many silly deaths. Silly early deaths. I tend to do more kills with the jump than I do the spin attack. Yeah, I forget which one was the UK. Which confused me when I found out. Well, how could it be called one thing and one thing called another? Different regions. But yeah, I think mine was Street Fighter 2, I think it was. I don't know for sure. But it's got to be up there. But yeah, after school, my friend Danny had that, and yeah, we used to go around his house quite a lot after school. Play a lot of 2 players of that. Right, so you've got to try and find a certain quantity of bananas. I think 100 gives you additional life. Take it easy, take it easy, Vic and Crew. Have a good one. Yeah, not finished starting. In fact, I haven't finished. Well, I haven't finished many SNES games. Very little. I see you. You can also kill enemies with those. Game's effect. Is it loud enough? Turn up a little bit more, maybe? Is that too loud? Sorry, I missed your comment there. Is Wonder Boy on the SNES? Super Mario World rented the SNES from the local video shop, cabin, and it went with Mario World. It was amazing, rented it all the time. Yeah, I mean, we didn't. Oh. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. When we went to see our dad, yes, we went to Blockbusters, but where we used to live, Sittingbourne, we didn't have a Blockbusters. Not early on, anyway. It was originally a Ritz. Then eventually it changed to a Blockbusters, but it wasn't a particularly big Blockbusters. But we did have one of those very small video stores.
Karsten Cole Videos donated
at one of our
5
supermarkets,
euros
but
through
didn't have any
Super
games.
Chat.
Karsten, thank you
Great
much. I appreciate that. How you doing? But we couldn't rent out any games from there. Just films. Videos, basically. Thank you, Carson. It's very kind of you. Always been Atari ST and Amiga for you. Never really into consoles back in the day, no? Do you remember the first one you got, Heath? I mean, I'm the same, of course. I got to experience both Sega and Nintendo as well as Commodore. Of course, we were the Commodore. That's how it all begun. A lot of my friends were Sega and Nintendo. So, yeah, we got the best of both worlds. Not many of my friends were Commodores. It was mostly my brother's friends. Right. So you can get quite a lot of lives in the early stages. You get bits as well, yeah. Yeah, eventually it went to a Blockbusters. Yes, Batman Returns was brilliant as well. That's really good. Totally different to the Amiga. Right, question in the chat. What is your favourite water stage? It's got to be up there, isn't it? I can try and fit it on, yes. Thought maybe the viewers getting fed up keep seeing our type all the time. I can add it if you want me to. But I am working tomorrow, so it won't be a late stream. It's amazing, isn't it? It really is good. There's me talking over it. I mean, water stations can also be quite difficult, can't they? So there's piranha fish involved. Yeah, that's one of the first ones I played. But the first water stage I experienced, I think, was Toki. But it wasn't technically an all-level water stage. It goes through water occasionally. So, Mr. Roy, you've been playing Toki the arcade. How far did you get? I've not played it on the arcade. It is up there, isn't it? I mean, I do like the water stage of Fire and Ice, but it's a very slow-paced stage. It really does slow the pace of the game down. And then also it goes up the ante with a really difficult stage after that. I'm not seeing the Game Boy. If it would be, could have been this fantastic music. It's good, isn't it? So, Raw, I think you have played 2 and 3. What's your opinions on that? The Water Bits 1 Boy 3 are absolutely the best. Of course. He loves his Wonder Boy. Right, we are temporarily invincible. But yeah, unfortunately, I haven't seen a lot of the later stages. I've heard it's quite a difficult game. Quite a difficult trilogy, I've heard. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the first games I played. That and Super Mario on the arcades. It's nice when you have no oxygen level in the water. It wasn't the case of all games, though. Second boss of the arcade is super difficult, you think, and the weird Michelin Man. He does look like the Michelin Man. I'm imagining the projectiles move quite quickly in that one. But yeah, Toki was the first game I finished on the Amiga, then it was R-Type. And of course there is a new Toki in the works on the CD4 as well, isn't it? Another remaster. So many remasters going on at the moment of time. This I think has also had a remaster, I think, don't know for sure. Is it Donkey Kong Returns? That's the one I've got on the Wii. I remember it now. I keep doing that with a controller. As you smack to the ground. And cover more secrets. So quite generous on the life department. I suppose you need all that for the more difficult levels than I had. Yes, you killed a fish, yes. Yes, I killed a few. Can you charge the animal buddies up like in Donkey Kong Country 2? I don't know. No idea. My first wife used to play this game to frustration. I hated the animation and the level types and design. It always frustrated me to watch. Sorry, Charge, I didn't realise. Oh, okay. Make yourself a cup of tea, maybe. On this one. Do you want to watch? I mean, not everyone, Swedish House, was a fan of having a co-op player with you. Not everyone liked that. I don't mind it. I mean, it's nice to have some company. It's quite fast-paced at times. But sometimes you don't know what's below. I mean, how are you supposed to know there's a pit down there? 4,000 is going to be very expensive, isn't it? Where would I put it? What's the point? I'll do that again, shall we? Oh, you charge up. You've got a charging move. Right. We have platform beneath our feet. What sort of charge is it? A dash move? Oh, my lord. Jamie, take your time. You're trying to rush it. The Trouble Freeze on the Wii U. I don't have a Wii U. Again, I don't have... Well, I went for a bit of a phase with the Wii. Bought a lot of games for the Wii. And I stopped. I think Donkey Kong Returns has been remade again, isn't it? I can't keep up with all these remasters and remakes. You can charge using this swordfish and make the rhino run. Yeah, you can do that. Yes, do that. Yes. He doesn't die if you don't time his barrels correctly. Probably one of the first games that did this sort of thing. I hadn't seen this one before. But yeah, Donkey Kong can basically throw further than Diddy Kong can. Diddy Kong can. Hello, Bolodash. What time is it where you are? I bet you didn't know I was going to say that, did you? You had no idea. What's your memories of the SNES? Where'd that go? That did not go right. That was a bug, I think. Got held into oblivion. I don't know. Yeah, don't you use the sprint in the early stages, which you're probably noticing already. Here in mortar. Oh, yeah. That's weird. Oh, poo! Jamie, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. My lord. Yes, the charge. Yes, that. I mean, it's good. It allows you to jump further, I don't know if I said that twice or not. Also, very easy to kill yourself. Right. Right, let's do this properly. Evil wasps. Always there to ruin your day. It's gone so fast. Yes, it's 10 past. 10 past it. No, wait a minute. 20 past. Quite terrifying at times. Still got the evil cart level. I think I might know who you mean, actually. Yeah, I want to try and finish one at least. Not today, it won't happen today. It's one of those games I must finish. I've always wanted to finish. Right, got that back, that's fine. I've been watching recently a guy who's trying to beat the entire SNES library. And there are some amazing games on the SNES, but also some stinkers. Was about to say you're much better in Donkey Kong 1 than you, but then you walked off a ledge. Yes. I know. I'm not proud of that. Yeah, I can't remember how far I got. Yeah, that was my impression of a lemming. Monkey style, yes. I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm great at the game, but I'm okay at it. But it could be better. My little banana, how dare you? Yes, my time, your time, our time, same time. Yes, monkey minds. Right, here we go. Probably one of the most difficult levels, certainly early parts of the game anyway. The minecart, we're not there yet. Winky's Walkway. So what time is it where you are? 7:18. What sort of temperature is it in Australia? Picked up a SNES for the market for nothing. I have about 60 games for it and had it made up for 16-bit back in the day, yeah. Got my SNES from a boot fair. Wasn't over expensive. Pooh again! Mr. Frog. Oh well, keep going. No, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I can't get the frog. With no frog, you can't get that. Oh well. Right, kill myself. Kill myself. Did that on purpose that time. On purpose that time. It's good, isn't it? That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I don't have a large collection of games, but yes, this basically is a hacked Mini, which I bought last year, to go with the other Mini I already had. Because we can't do that while we're on it. That I didn't know. Yeah, it's good. Your favourite music in the game, yeah? I don't know what mine is, but there's probably so many I haven't heard yet so far. Just bought an Acorn Electron and love it. I don't know if I played one or not, I don't know, I'm not sure. Might have done, maybe at an expo or something like that. Right, so now we're on Ostrich, so... Yeah, you can sprint and... Yeah, of course. Get whatever you can on the way. I think 100 gives you a life. You have the SNES Mini as well, yeah? I mean, it's discontinued now, isn't it? It's quite a pricey system to get hold of. But yeah, the first one I got from eBay. The second one I bought from the gaming market. But yeah, it wasn't expensive, but of course it was all bundled in with so much content. Because I'm not a fan of doing it myself. Never hacked anything in my life. This is a nice way of doing it. I have got the cartridge. Too nice for that one. Yeah, the BBC Micro. Yeah, I think yes. We had that at primary school. And yes, we played Granny's Garden. If you lose the frog, you can get it back. You can also kill bees with it. Oh, poo! I don't believe I just did that. Why were you an ostrich? If you pick up 3 ostrich icons, you become that animal for a short period of time. Of course, they're very hidden. They always are. 9 times out of 10 they're hidden. Can't do it now, I ain't got no frog. So we can't reach the high grounds. Basically it's another way to get digital lives. Right, what do we see next on the list? We've got Zool, Prince of Persia, Super Smash TV, Earthworm Gym, possibly Atmosphere if you get time, or Gradius 3. Which I've only played once. If we've got time, of course. Yeah, one up there. Can't get it, ain't got no frog. Do I risk it for a biscuit? No. I'd rather stay alive. Can you toss Diddy with Kong? If you can, I had no idea that was the case. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. What do you mean, like throw? You mean like throw something? Yeah, you can do that with Diddy Kong, yes. Alright, here we go. Biggest unanswered question again, blood money is where's the money? The question is here, am I going to do it first time? It looks spectacular though. No, of course it was never going to happen first time, was it? No, you can't, no. You had true faith in me, didn't you? No, it's very rare I do. Not about the practice. Temple of Doom. Really good reactions. No, jump there, Jamie, jump there. I always die there. Yes, I do, don't I? Always do. Assuming there's levels like this in the sequels. Yes, I've shot it a few times. Yes, I do recall dying there a few times. Track, isn't it? You're going uphill. You can toss your partner in the second game. Oh, okay. Not in this game. All the time, Sean. All the time. I think only maybe once, maybe twice I've done it without dying. I don't think I've done it without dying and collect all the skills in the process. I always hit something. Right. Hopefully we're going to reach a checkpoint. But there's only one checkpoint on the entire level. Oh, poo! Okay, it's fine. Hello Rex, hello Wes, good to see you. More exciting than the Project X bonus stage. Has anyone played the new one yet? The finished one yet? That was terrible, Jamie. That was absolutely abysmal. How you doing, Wes? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I do like the bonus stages of Front X. You have to be quick. Very quick. Wes, do you have a SNES? Wes, do you have a SNES? Temple of Doom. I hit the same one again, I'm sure I did. No! Run out of lives! 6 remaining. All good, just another late night working and more tomorrow, all good. Little brother had the consoles. It was strictly Amiga and PC. Some great games though. Amiga and PC for you. No CD4? That's all begun with me, 1987. Right. That's always going to be there. I'm pretty sure it always is there. Oh my goodness. No. It's terrifying. Just try to step up in difficulty, yes. Can't do that in the game. I just sweep the... It just swaps like select. Minecraft levels are a... They can be, yeah. It is a fun one, yes. It's a challenge of it, yes. But keep getting that life each time. Keep it going a little bit longer. Yes. Every time I hit that one. Right, 3 of them. This doesn't happen in Temple of Doom. Well, I'm not learning from it at the moment in time. We'll be victorious. I hope. Right, after the balloon, there is a cart. That one. 2 more. 1, 2. Jump. Cart. Jump over cart. Jump over cart. Cart! There. Oh! We're getting slowly further. Trouble is only 1 checkpoint. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Maybe some Prince of Persia next. No. Lost both of them that time. It's fairly cold here at the moment. I'll take that. Definitely take that. I mean, I've got the fan over there doing its thing. Yeah, it's been absolutely unbearable this week. It was on Wednesday or Tuesday, one of the two. I didn't sleep very well. It's very rare I don't sleep well. But it was terrible. It was really, really bad. And I just couldn't sleep. So the next day, Tyler's kicked me quite hard, actually. It is quite, yes, for level 2, yes. I mean, I was right getting up for work, there was no issues. As soon as I got home from work, then the time was winning. It was knocking on the door, thinking, yeah, it's there. Well, I might just run out of lives. The minecart carnage. Cragor, is there more than 1 cart level in this game? Please tell me there's only 1. I've got a funny feeling you're going to say there's more than 1. Right, jump, jump, jump. Balloon. Crocodile. Same one that hits me every time. Crocodile. But to be fair, this track is horrendous. This should be taken out of action. This should be renovated. Right, last go. Last go. times I hit that one. Every time I hit that one. Apart from maybe 2 times I didn't. I'm going to try. It's a miracle at this rate. Right, last go. The absolute last go. Win, lose or draw. Go something more easy, shall we? Huh. Not today. Not anymore today. Oh, we'll leave it as that. Right, we'll come back another day. Another day. Worst part of the sneaky cart writes is at the end of the level where you think you have finally beaten it. Seem to remember the roller coaster levels. Says more in number 2. Right, last one. Yes, I can recall a little bit of a blip at the end. Right, we'll move it. We'll move on. There's only one. I'm very pleased about that. Do you know what? The level in Aladdin, sorry, isn't too bad. But I noticed the SNES version is totally different, isn't it? Which is not a bad thing. I mean, the Master System version is a totally different game altogether. But the Mega Drive, yeah, that one. The Mega Drive one I played first. Mega I didn't play until 2019. Which I must go back to one day. Right, now Prince of Persia is an adventure. The carpet level and the stampede level in Lion King. Yes, I was tempted to play Lion King. I had a brief go of it yesterday. Got to level 3. But yeah, I've heard about its difficulty. Right, adventure. You don't like the Thorn levels in Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, they are super difficult. So do they get more difficult in games? Right, it's got to be that one, I think. Take it easy, Chris. Have a good weekend. Nope, not that one. Yeah, totally lost track of time. Right, I mean, I did stream this the last time I streamed on the the SNES, but that was actually using this cartridge. So we'll start from scratch. The later minecart level has you jumping out of a cart rather than with the cart, while the cart carries on. The Bramble level in 2 have such an awesome soundtrack though. Right, classic, but this one is not just an hour, it's 1 hour 20. Probably quite loud, isn't it? Right, so we've got to try and rescue the princess. We always have to do, don't we? I don't think I've said this one yet. What was the first game you finished on the Super Nintendo? I wouldn't say a beat 'em up is a completion, because that would have been mine. Peekaboo, I see you! Hello to Dipshit, hello to France. But yeah, finished Killer Instinct, finished Street Fighter 2. But with beat 'em ups, it's fairly easy to do, isn't it? Zelda for you. How you doing, Neptune? Good to see you. Just in time for Prince of Persia. But yeah, finished Super R-Type and also finished R-Type 3. Also finished Killer Instinct. I finished it with all characters. I haven't finished this. I haven't finished Turrican actually. Not many. Alright, so we'll go for game start. F-Zero for you. You never guess? Zelda. Yeah, Superstar Star Wars was requested today, but unfortunately, yes, YouTube will copyright me for that, as it did last time. Hello, Karen Roberts. Good to see you. How you doing? Are you a fan of the SNES? I don't think I've ever played F-Zero. Right, this one. Right, we've got to try and adapt to more buttons. So, Jamie, make sure circle is what you press. Do one little small step. Yellow is jump. But basically, it's the same game, but a much more extended version. What they've also done is, a lot of the original levels have actually built on those and added more things to them to make them longer. The volcano levels. What's that in? What, on Aladdin? Yeah, I finished it on the Xbox One. Right, so we come back here, don't we? Ah! I knew I'd do that. I always do that. Always do that. Unbelievable. Yes, you go on the left side of the ledge, not the right side of the ledge. Right, okay, we'll let that go. We'll let that go. I always do that every single time. So, how you doing, Nebshit? Good to see you. What's your weekend plans? Yeah, it's very easy to die in this game. It can be just basically just not being on the right side of the ledge, or not seeing what's below. But because it's a much longer game, I'm assuming probably a lot more energy can be gained. Right, let's try and go for it now. Until the levels become unforgettable. There's no potions in this one, not extending ones. You do find that one small potion that replenishes one of your healths. The same thing again. Right, Jamie. We jump to the other side. One small step for man, one giant leap for Prince. There we go. Just first game you finished on the SNES, apart from the Street Fighter 2, was Super Castlevania 4. So basically, it doesn't end there. You've got to pick up the swords, but it's slightly further away on this one. Right, hold fire. That's fine. You can die in some nasty ways, as well as some comical ways. But I don't think there's any blood on this one. Not like the new version. Right, power swords. Yes, they're much. I mean, I've seen a few of them so far. The furthest I've reached so far, level 6. I had a very brief go the other day. It was one of those sort of versions I never thought I'd actually get around to playing because I knew about it being a longer game. And I did see it at the Retro Gaming Market a few years ago, but it was quite expensive one to get hold of. And of course, there was a sequel, wasn't there? On the SNES. No plan for this weekend, Jamie. I'm just recovering from a leg wound that got badly infected. Oh, really? Were you bitten by something? I mean, I've not. Well, I'm working tomorrow. Try and do a video on Sunday if I can. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, one of the problems. I mean, in our young days, you know, we get a cold, for example. We're normally over it after a couple of days, but now it takes weeks, maybe even months to get over a cold, a flu. Yeah, get well soon. Jamie, turn around. But this version does also have the occasional checkpoints in some of the later levels, which I approve of. Because every time you die, you don't gain that time back. That time is lost. You got injured as well, you slice a finger with Huckle. Slice fingers on nail, got a nice scar to them. Yeah, nows can be quite painful, can't they? Right. I don't think there's any blood at all. You like this? You think you like the graphics on this one over the DOS version? Well, the DOS version I played first, actually, on keyboards. Then the Amiga. Then there was also a remake on the Xbox 360. Played that, finished that one. After that, it was on the CD4, and then this one, I think. I do have the Oddworld game. I've got Oddworld, Odyssey, and Exodus. I don't have New and Tasty, and I don't have Munch's Odyssey or Stranger's Wrath. But the only one I finished is Odyssey. Right, let that go. You fell off your bike! Did you wear a crash helmet? Mum used to tell me all the time off if I wasn't wearing a crash helmet. Are you wearing a crash helmet, Jamie? No. Can you wear a crash helmet, Jamie? Yes. Right, I'm not going down there. Yeah, I mean, I still think... Yeah, I mean, I'm always going to like the Amiga version more. Be the first version. Well, I mean, the DOS and the Amiga version are very much identical. Just the sounds are different, I'll say. Right, so there is a health upgrade on this one. Question of where is it? Amiga for the win, yeah, absolutely so. Amiga, C64, then PlayStation 1, that's my top 3. Do you play minigames these days, Wes? Yeah, 120 minutes on this one. How many levels it's got, I'm not sure. Let's see what it's doing. So, can't go to high ground, go to low grounds. Right, don't be spiked, Jamie. There you go. Some of them can be difficult to see at times. Hope you're well, Karen, good to see you. What's plans for the weekend? Yeah, sure, have you finished it? If not, how far have you got? Do you remember? Less atmospheric. Yeah, I suppose the music will have an effect of that. No! I did it again! Wrong button! I've always got to do that sometime, haven't I? Jamie, no. Red is walk. Yellow is jump. Every time. Always do it at least once. Dead. That's what Gumjo would say. But it's just done stupidity once again. Always down stupidity. We've been playing with one button for so long, and all of a sudden you got 4. Well, it was painful. It was dead. He died instantly. That's fine. Yeah, it does have some difference of scenery. I'm intrigued to see how much energy you can actually get on this one. Right, there's one down here. Right, circle, Jamie, circle. Circle and circle to drink as well. There you go. Yeah, Beast 2 is quite atmospheric. Yeah. Intruder! Right, Circle, circle, jump. Yeah, it's got so much atmosphere. Second game. Right, up there is not a potion, I don't think. I might be wrong. I don't think there is up there. We'll keep going. It's weird seeing 110 minutes raining. It's weird seeing that. See his trousers? That's where he puts it. Poo. It's a good point. Where does he put his swords? It would be like putting music in that section which completely ruins it. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, when I first played it, I didn't realise it had in-game music like this. Right, up here. No. Three dungeons, they changed as well. I remember playing the SNES version of POP, but you never really got into it. Like I say, the first one I played was on MS-DOS. Right. We're gonna run. See, Amiga version, I'm probably more likely to just try and sprint through it. You're not used to having so many buttons in your possession. Hold the fire button down. Right, that opens the door. Choice of routes, go down there, which is deadly. No, we're up here, it's safer. Been playing Worms WMD on Steam with old friends before that little... Oh, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I've not played that for years. Yeah, I've got WMD on the Xbox One. I haven't played it very much though. He has a large pocket, yes. Yeah, there's so many Worms games, but yes, the one on the CD32 I played the most. Since getting that new one, the remake, I've not played it much. Occasional time I do. But the Worms are so small, so tiny, so minute. Prince of Persia has 20 dungeons. Oh, it's 20. This is an increase from the original 13 found in 1989 version. The SNES version also extended gameplay from 1 to 2 hours. Quite a difference. Right. There's nothing over there, I don't think. There is also a potion to extend your health in this one. I think it's 2 actually on this one. No, I haven't. No. Only Amiga finished. And the Xbox. Lord, sorry. No, I haven't. I'd like to. But a little bit more practice is needed. Choking. Your move, creep. I've got a drink, yes. I've got a smoothie. Yes. Right. So yeah, nice addition. But it's not dead. They never are they? Yeah, I quite like that. That's actually the 3rd bottle I bought so far. Right, I'm getting out of here. Right, so now we go to what we were going to do. Right, red, Jamie. Red, red, red. Then yellow, jump. Hold button down. We don't be impaled by spikes. Jamie, have you finished the game? No, but I know Trapshot was attempting that. No. I did think, do you know what? I did think about an earlier challenge about maybe trying to finish the game on Amiga, of course, with not picking up any additional energy increases. That'd be a good challenge. Can't remember, you start with 2, don't you? Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2, isn't it? I'm trying to finish the game, but only with 2. No, try and finish it properly first before we go up the ante. Yeah, this is less gory, yes. I don't think it has any blood at all. It doesn't have the same sounds either, does it? Sounds. It's dodgy, I know doing it that way. That's how I've always done it. Right, there's another one. You may change it, yes. I have to admit though, I've not tried the tank challenge for a while. Silk Road tank challenge. Apart from that, of course, that video I did recently. Right, don't mess this up. Right, Jamie. Hang on. Run, run, run. Run! No! I can't believe it, I can't believe it, I can't believe it. No checkpoint. Oh, again. I feel for the viewers at this point. Right, do it again. He does jump a lot quicker though. I'll give him that. Splat. Right, do it again. Put it further! So, Twitch, what was the last game you've been playing? You been playing anything recently? Other than... Running Man? You believe you can fly? Drop from the sky. It's a nasty way to die. Right, we meet again. Hopefully for the last time. What I like about these potions, not only extend your health, it also fills up any health you've lost. What time is it? I can't believe the time, I really can't. I think up also jumps as well. It's basically... I don't know. What a sensitive button, this one. Jamie died again. Such dramatic music. All games I play crash at the moment. That's not good. What was the other one you was playing that crashed? It was Running Man and something else you was playing that crashed. Oh, Ook! Ooh, Ook. Yeah. Right. Right, let's do it again, shall we? Let's do it again. One step forwards. Go. Try to. Well, it's the same stages, but they are extended stages, and also there are some new stages. So yeah, this one is slightly longer than the one we know on Amiga. But I believe there's also a checkpoint here as well, which unfortunately is just after the point I died. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yes, they are better in the Mini version, yes. I think so. I mean, those are quite terrifying in the Amiga. The sound of that. Right. I don't like that. Never have liked that bit. Right, this should be a checkpoint. It should be. Ah! Did you do that? Oh my gosh. Is that a checkpoint? It is. I'm sure that's a checkpoint. Yes. Sorry, people. That's really... Oh! I don't want to keep doing it again. It's nothing for you. Checkpoint. Right, okay. Tell me... I'm so paranoid because it's got all buttons. Right. There are quite a few screens where you run from one screen to the next, and also there's a spike there or a pit. Very easy to forget. Right. Checkpoint. Thank goodness. Right, don't drink that one. That will take your energy away. We try some games over the weekend. What you got in store? Right. There's our door. Door's open. 100 minutes left. I forget which button you press. It's blue. No? That one? One does. The possibility of anyone escaping from the dungeon in real life with 1 of 10 is pretty much 0. That is true, actually. He's doing it for the love of his life, but yes, he has got a lot to do. I'd rather be in the Amiga dungeon than this dungeon. Not so much work, but we did have less time. The game gets your nerves. No, there are different tracks. It's not just the same one. So yeah, this doesn't end here. It's quite a nice idea actually, because you know, in other versions you don't see him ever again. He just falls off the cliff and you never see him again. But on this one, at least the questions are answered here. Whatever does happen to that skeleton, it gets crushed. Collision detection, yeah, it can be. Alright. Keep going, keep going. Right, we got there eventually. Probably won't be enough time to play with these games. Might have some smoother Smash TV on this one, after this one. But the passwords is, of course, it's a nice thing. I approve of that, very much so. I would screw the princess. She can save herself. Right. 99 minutes remain. I have got past this one. Spikes there. We can break the spikes. Yes, this is different, yes. Grab that one. In the modern Disney version, this literally would save herself, probably, yes. I mean, it certainly tested his fingertips for the actual test. So, in fact, Amiga, do you play many games these days? Right, one extra step. There you go. We've got 6 potions. Maybe not this platform here, that keeps the door open. You'll just kill yourself, Jamie, and then go again. Oh my god. I don't mind dying in the early stages. You die at the end of the stage. Yes, I know. Oh dear. Try to explain what it's going to do there. Right, okay. But yes, if you knock the platform above you, it lands on the switch and keeps the door open, making this bit an easy task. You can grab the ledges, yes. Use your near the ledge. Right. trying to do. Right, that will keep it open. So this one, you've got to run now. So just take it nice and steady. Quite a few, actually. It's easily done. I'm not used to having so many buttons. That was close as well, Jamie. Right, don't press the switch. Keep the door open. Oh, the outrun. What's your opinions on it? Right. I'm trying to rush it now. Yes, it looks very, very good. I am yet to try it, but I have seen other people try it on streams. Sure. Yeah. I can't believe it, Sean. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm basically just trying to be impatient now. I'm trying to rush it. Which proves a point, doesn't it? Rushing it isn't faster. It's slower. You die more often. Yes, exactly. Exactly. A lot more blood in other versions. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you can die in some nasty ways. Jamie, what are you doing? I can't believe this. Let's go! I did it the other day, I got past it. Right, going for it now. Run, run, run. The gloves are off. He's got shoes on this one. Not running barefoot. So we've been playing, how far did you get? Yeah, I'm yet to play it. Oh my goodness me. I'm yet to play it. I've got it on the Amiga. I've transferred it to the CF cards, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, it's a shame it hasn't got any blood, yeah. Maybe there's too many complaints, I don't know. But there were certain Mortal Kombats that had no gore. Which doesn't sound right, does it? A Mortal Kombat with no gore. But yeah, the Master System version, you need a code. Input the code to get the gore. Yes, I've seen that. There was a version I saw where it was in black and white. Well, it's not in black and white. Yeah, that's right. I do like that scene though. It's one of those rewind it and watch it again scenes, isn't it, that one? Split decision. I see what he did. I see what he did there. What's up here? Nothing. Right, health is not good. You love that chopper, admit it. Right. Take your time. Even though we don't have much of it, in a way. Choppity chop, choppity chop. So who still has the original SNES they got back in the day? If you had one back in the day, who still has it? I noticed if you press diagonal up, it does jump. I think that's where I'm going wrong. I assume it's button only. Fine, you got killed by the door. Is it possible to kill by the door? You have it, yeah. You have it, yeah? I don't think my friend from school probably has theirs. I might be wrong. Yeah, if you press up diagonal, he will jump. Right, so this one you can hold open, I think. What I'm not going to do in this case. That will get you another potion. So I can't get that. It's stuck. So it's basically a more extended version. This one. Yeah, it does need different sound effects. Yeah. There's two. Again, one button. Mix Axelay, yes. I got that far now. Further than I thought I would. Further than I usually do. Right, yellow. Does it still work? Hope so. Right, there's a hidden switch here. Over that. That's where our exit is. Yes, outside, yes. I mean, I think I'm probably giving myself too much to do, really. I'm not sure. That's what it's been, isn't it? Yes. I'm hoping I haven't messed this up. Even though I've messed things up already. 90 minutes. Crushed by that. Although I've never seen animation being crushed by that one. There's blood there. Some blood. Buffering. Right, getting there slowly. Let's see the issues here. Let's have a look. No, excellent connection I've got here. No issues here. Possibly YouTube, maybe a quick refresh. Right, do one more, move on. Yeah, Super Smash TV. Right, so there's our door. Yeah, this is an older one, isn't it? Which I think is also extended. Testing his fingertips. There's a door. See, there's no hidden one. No, we don't need to do that. The original version, there was actually a potion there to extend your hits. Not this one. Yeah, I can't see anything on my PC. Like a kid not cut his nail. Yeah, I mean, terrible, right? My brother's always picking his nails. I mean, whatever nail you can get on this one. Oh. Jamie, you are seriously gonna kill this guy. Yeah, my nails are long-ish. Not really long, not stupidly long. Hello, Harry Longbone, good to see you. Right, that opens it. Right, okay, gotcha. How you doing, Harry? Good to see you. This is Prince of Persia on the SNES, which is basically an extended from an hour to 2 hours. I have to make quite a few mistakes already. Oh, atmosphere, yes. Try and do that. Yes, we'll do that next, shall we? Yeah, do that next, buddy. 5 more minutes. Run out of time. Yes, I have had a brief go of it. It's one of those games I always wanted to try. Quite a lot of delay to actually get to try it. How's life treating you, Harry? Good to see you. There's spikes down there. We can break those. Just jump on it, Jamie. Jamie, you look. Oh. Right, we're gonna move on anyway. King of Iran. Well, there is actually a sequel on here. It's basically published by Psygnosis. That one there. Totally different game though. Quite fast paced, that one. Yes, Atmosphere. I did say I was going to do that one. Right, bad. Now this one is a platformer, I think. Yes. Right, back. I haven't long played that one, no. There are quite a few games I want to try and get some practice on and try and get better at it, of course. But yes, I have finished quite a lot of the... Well, based on my performance there, you wouldn't think I had. But I have finished quite a few of the Prince of Persia games. Right, Atmosphere, here we go. This was basically a prototype. It was a game that was never ever finished. And being a big fan of Atmosphere like myself, it's amazing. Right. It was going to be a video idea. In fact, I did actually start recording a video on this early in the year. But once again, I never finished it.
Welcome to the other side.
Right, so most of you probably do know I'm a big Atmosphere fan, but yeah, technically the real Atmosphere is you've got to play with at least 3 players. We hardly ever did that back in the day. It was normally 2 of us. So, being a prototype, not a technically finished game, you do start off with 99 lives. There are your controls, and we'll go with that. No, this is Innocent Berry Energize, which is a super smoothie. But yeah, it's a shame this was never finished. I mean, it was very close. It was very, very close.
Not. I rule this game.
So there he is. There's the host, the gatekeeper. Now, what I like about it is, of course, he does do what he does in the games on this as well. So, each of the characters in the game, of course, you have... Let's try and refresh the old main box. You've got Khufu the Mummy, you have Gavorden the Werewolf, Baron Samedi the Zombie, Anderson Train the Witch, Elizabeth Bathory the Vampire, and Helen the Poltergeist. So basically each of these are their themes. So we'll go to the 2, which is Khufu the Mummy, so why not? I haven't seen any of the characters yet. I don't actually know what you actually do. But basically it's each of their themes. Right, is it in shots? Let's get some shots. But you don't put... Oh my gosh. You don't play as any of the characters in the games. You play this unknown protagonist. Do you have a timer that's going up or down? Yes, it's very good. It is very, I was really addicted to it. But basically, you do have projectiles. You do have a... What we are basically doing is we're shooting with our mobile phone. But you can extend the length of your shot by picking up the icon. So, right, circle is... Not circle, actually, red is jump. But it's amazing. It really is good. So basically we have the numbskulls which first featured in the Harbingers. Those I think are just additional points. You also do earn more points when you pick up a dice. The roll of the dice will determine how much points are awarded to you. But yeah, the last piece of footage you see is the castle. The end of the castle, it just will say end, so it doesn't go any further than that. Hello Kevin Gallagher, good to see you. So where it ends, so it was a 2, you get 20 points. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you. Now the roll will help you avoid projectiles, any attacks. Have you actually heard of the Atmosphere board game? How right to see. Have you ever played, or heard of, should we say, the original Atmosphere edition? I mean, it came. Well, I've played it loads. Not since some of my videos on in the past. You still haven't yet it. You've got the PlayStation, X-Station, HDMI. There are so many games on the console. Yeah, I don't actually know how many there are in total, but there are lots. Trying to adapt to buttons once again. Right, Jamie. Yellow is shooting. Right. Does anyone else struggle with having more than one button, or is it just me? You never heard of them until your video. Okay. Right, so the mobile phone icon will extend your shots. Not quite going full length screen yet. But you can't go in the water, believe it or not. You're not safe in the water. You never are you, really? Yeah, I mean, big fan of the PlayStation 1. I got my first one 1990. Hang on a minute, no, it wasn't. It was 1997, wasn't it? I think it was 1997, 1998, one of the two. Yes, it's basically an unreleased prototype. Yeah, it wasn't finished. Although it was very close to being finished. It wasn't. It never was. I haven't actually technically finished any of the levels yet. We can attempt the levels and then all you like. So roll the dice, we earn score. It's not very much. Not even a high scoring game, this one. So you basically do emulation for your systems, Josh. Do you get any lag on those at all? Right, that should be extended a little bit more now. Right, full length, very nearly now. But die, you do lose any extras, I think. But we have got 98 lives. Yes, you missed Donkey Kong, yes. But I am working tomorrow, so it can't be a late stream today, unfortunately. There he is.
Like to tempt fate, worm?
Hello, Alkenstein. You've missed quite a few. Oh gosh, you've missed quite a few actually. Not played brilliantly today, but yes. Unfortunately, I'm working tomorrow, so it can't be a late stream. Played some Tiny Toon Adventures, Donkey Kong Country, Prince of Persia, Axelay, BioMetal, and Zombies Ate My Neighbours. And this is Atmosphere, which is basically an unfinished prototype. It'd be nice one day if someone could actually finish it.
You cheated.
Yes, that is the gatekeeper. So basically what you're trying to do there is avoid the fate cards. Every time you pick up a fate card, your energy is drained. Any other cards you pick up is an additional score. Also grab legend, forget about that. It's a modded PlayStation 1. I have got the PlayStation Classic and I have got two. Well, I've technically got 3 PlayStation 1s. One of them is broken. The first one I got in 97 broke after a couple of years. Right, you can push things. Yeah, this is Atmosphere, yeah. Right, switch, Jamie, hit the switch. Can I shoot in the air, I think? Yeah. How you doing, Altenstein? Good to see you. Right, you push that block, I
Go
think.
back.
Right, so what he does is he puts us back further. But he didn't. Oh, he's reversed by controls. Right, okay. He's a strong dude. Right, it's back to normal now. What's your plans for the weekend, Alkenstein? Right, that, I forget what that does. But maybe a checkpoint. Right. Welcome back, Craggle. Only on modern console controllers. SNES controllers are the most advanced joysticks that you play with. Otherwise, keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's very rare I do use keyboard and mouse, unless it's maybe a first-person shooter or something like that. Ah, I keep. Yes, I do. I remember now. Basically, that time that's going up, like the games, probably kills you when it gets to 60 minutes. I see the game has a whole online background story. Catch you later. Have a good one. Take it easy, Kevin. I'll go for the door. Yeah, probably the last game I played with just keyboard and mouse, other than the first person. Right, extra life down there. It is good. It's a shame it wasn't finished. Did what killed me last time? Falling block, wasn't it? That was that one. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the gatekeeper will also drain your energy. Rick Dangerous with Cap with no dynamites. Rick Dangerous, I must get back to that. I'm going to try and finish that one day. It's one of those games I really should try and finish one day. But of course, you need good memory skills. Not a try and error game like that. Already did that. So yeah, the time should kill us if it gets to 60. Right. So yes, we're losing our skills. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I'm not safe there, I thought we was. Right, so that is a checkpoint. So you've been playing any games recently, Alpenstein? And Craggle, what's your next game you're going to try and finish? And there's always games to finish. So many games I want to try and finish. It's fun time to do it, really. Go, 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 go. Jamie, don't do it again. Don't do the same thing again. Like you did in Prince of Persia. Like more time. Right, so that takes time away. Right, these are difficult. Yeah, I don't know if it does actually have a boss. I'm expecting to see Khufu at the end of it. Finished Fantasy Flyer. Was doing it on the stream Monday, so coming back to it next week for Amiga. Fantasy Flyer. I've heard of it. Once again, one I have never played. Right, another checkpoint.
pardon me.
The levels are quite long, actually. Right, you push that for the other side, I think. But yeah, the only level that's not finished was Baphory's Castle. No, you're gonna get crushed, aren't we? No. No. Up here, Jamie, up here. We need some energy. Is that energy? No. Anything but energy. I'm back in how are you? I'm trying to work in a fine and new place to stay, and did not place some Sudoku on the in-flight entertainment. My mum likes Sudoku. I didn't realise it was still a thing. Right, where do we go now? I mean, there was quite a few Sudoku games. Yeah. There are some Sudoku games also you can download. 4716. Right, probably got enough time for maybe 1 or 2 more games. We'll see. Like I say, got to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I have to take the wrong turn though. I'm not stuck, I don't think. I could be stuck, I don't know. What about you, Ronald? What have you been playing recently? The July 12th, 1994 was discovered, yeah. I think I'm quite sure where we're supposed to go from here. Go through there, it takes you back to where we were. Don't know. That's going to kill me, isn't it? No, it didn't. Oh, okay. Right. Grab ledge. All the best for finding a place to live. Right, I see. I think I see. So what time is it there? Barley. Lego Dimensions. Not played it. But of course, you cannot go wrong with Lego. Technically, it's for all ages, isn't it? Oh, I'm running out of time. Really was. That's just mean. Well, quite being trapped is really dangerous. I mean, I don't actually know how long it took to make, but it's just a shame it was so close to being completion, it was never finished. It has got some serious potential. Right, so that's a trap. We'll agree on that one. Left or right side door. I mean, so I suppose in a way I'm the same. I mean, sometimes I do spend a lot of time on videos, and videos never get finished or uploaded. There's quite a few that didn't get uploaded because my laptop busted. But yeah, it's a bit different with a game. Imagine spending all this time making a game, and the game never gets published or released.
Out of time.
Right, so what we'll do is we'll have one quick go of one more. We'll go to where is Baron 70? Right, go to Baron. No, where is Baron 70? Vorden's Forest. Athel's Castle. Domain. Right, 70s Club, there you go. Quick go on that one, move on. Yes! Technically what he's done in the game. Right, this one I haven't got very far. You've basically got to pay tolls on this one. But I still haven't seen Baron 70 himself. What he features, I'm not sure. Another good stage. I don't know if it was released online, but this game was released in the internet by Hidden Palace. Right, so I forget what we press. Right, so that we can pass. So basically, we're in a nightclub. So we're known for Baron 70 to do this. Palpine, he is the the gatekeeper basically. I don't know, I'm not sure, I haven't seen any bosses. I don't think there actually is a boss at the end of each level. It's just their areas basically. But the gatekeeper, I mean, yes, he's probably the most iconic. But it has been used quite a lot of times. But not every host did get their game, unfortunately. Khufu did eventually. Not the one we thought he would get. No, you don't technically fight him, no. Well, I don't think so. Right, we haven't got any money, have we? So basically, if you go there with no money, he throws you across the screen. Multiple times. So we need to find some more coins. It is good. It is good. I do like it a lot. But it needs those hosts. They must be there somewhere, surely. Right, we have our coin. Also taking too much damage. Yeah, I mean, I think it would have done very well. I mean, Atmosphere, of course, it wasn't just board games, it also did feature puzzles. It was a PC game as well as a mobile game, which featured quite late, actually, which I didn't have. There was also a card game. There was booster tapes. Yeah, the PC game, the new Dimension, which you have, one is sealed. It's basically just the final level. The final level. It just basically says the end, and that is it. It doesn't go any further. I think the majority of the levels were finished. Oh, we still need to find another coin. I mean, we had a lot of the classics. Most of the classics we had back in the day. We used to get a lot of board games from Toys R Us like that. The Atmosphere ones was mostly Gambley's, Toys R Us, Woolworths. But unfortunately, there's not many of them that survived over the years. The trouble is, living on your own is, yes, you can't sort of play these games on your own. You can't play Atmosphere on your own, it's just on PC. Right, I need another coin. Ah! So go to the top left section. 20 minutes. Might be a late one. Yeah, I suppose he should really have sunglasses. I don't even think he's got. I don't even think he's got a name. I don't think he has. Got some nice features. I think they could do that. Right. Pay our toll. Take it easy, Swedish. Have a great weekend. As I say, don't get hit with an axe. Hope spinners are good after you. Oh, I'm with you now. Hang on a minute. I can do this. Take my head. Look at my energy. Got nothing left. The old swinging axe. Fixes some mini games, isn't it? Getting upgrades, but I'm not getting health upgrades.
Pick one, just one.
Right. 1, 2, 3 or 4. Where should we go? This one being 1, this one being 4. Time has stopped. One on the left, 4 on the right. 3.
Stop. Feeling weak, worm?
No. Killed me! You killed me! It's a nasty way to go. What's your plans for the weekend, Quakers? It was in the kitchen with the candlestick. My kitchen has got to be tied up. The trouble is I have very, very little space to put things. It's a very small kitchen. Disco mode, yeah. Right. Move on. But yeah, it's a 1 in 4 chance. Assuming 3 of them are deaths. You can. Every time you pick up a mobile phone, increases your distance of your shots. Yes! But when you die, you lose them. Isn't that always the way in games? Not only extend the length of the ore shots, also increasing the strength as well. Not sure where we've got to go from here. Oh, I didn't do that. A moment of time, very weak bullets. Going to California for the weekend after a bit of clothes shopping for a little packing just to go ahead. Oh, nice. Never been to California. I want to go back to America desperately. Right, if we end it, I have to end it soon. Well, then you get home. It's quite some time to find our first checkpoint. Yeah, they put a lot of work into it. Fair play to them. That's why he started with so many lives. That is just a nasty way to go once again. Straight from the Prince of Persia scrapbook, that one. 6 days and then to Las Vegas and 3 days. That's cool. I'd love to see something like that. Just want a holiday. A holiday. I need one. So many things I need. So many things I want. Holiday's one of them. It's not looking like it anytime soon. I'm just days out. Right, I think what we'll do is end it. Move on from here, shall we? What time is it? Right, we'll do a few more games. We'll move on. I think we'll do. What have we got left? We'll do some Smash TV. Probably not going to get time to do them all, I don't think. Right, we'll do a quick go at Smash TV, which is run and gun, isn't it? Probably too loud, isn't it? Right. Right, be right back. Be right back. Yes, nothing SNES related. Be right back. Right, hold on a second. Be right there. Be right there. I got the film. Hold on a second. Where are we? Run and gun. No, I don't have to. Well, the game will be on here, yes. In fact, I just bought the film. Still sealed though. I haven't watched it yet. Didn't realize there was a game of it though. Gotta be that one, surely. Right. Well, it's Super Smash TV, isn't it? Right. Next question. I remember where it is. So earlier on today we did your most played 5 without Super. Now, what are your top 5 games played on the SNES with Super in its title? Well, this one is a Super. Although, I've never finished any of the Smash TV games. Not a single one. Right, water. There we go. Yeah, this was requested by King Arthur quite some time ago. So many Supers. Yes, since World of Soccer is the music of choice, yes. It was either Gumdio or Swedish House that requested it. It fits really well. Right. To end the stream soon, I'll get up early, unfortunately. Right, so of course, it's going to be a bullet hell and enemy hell. Always are. Uh, 6 days and then to Las Vegas for 3 days. Mate, it's fantastic. Enjoy yourself. We'll go for normal. If you do easy difficulty, you're going to get to do the first level. Probably get time for that one anyway. So what is your favourite versions of Smash TV? I have also got it on the PlayStation 2. The Mega version I did struggle because technically you need to use 2 joysticks to really get the most out of the game. So this one, you can lock your bullets in one direction, it's going to be too loud. That's really, really loud, isn't it? Let's turn that down. That's probably very, very loud. Let me know if it's too loud. I do like simple train spotting. I do. Random, I know. I literally just stumbled across that one by accident. Is there noise? Yes, the guns have different noise levels. Without Super. Is that right? No, sorry, that's wrong, isn't it? No, that's wrong. Ignore that. That one. Sorry. What are your top 5 games with Super in its title? Sorry, my bad. That one. With Super in its title. I knew I'd make a mistake there.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Right, Super Mario World, Super Mario All-Stars, Super Smash TV, Super R-Type. I love that. And Super Ghosts and Ghosts. Haven't gone back to that one for a while. Yes, with Super in its title. Yeah. But yeah, King Arthur, a really cool version. Difficult, of course. Expect nothing more, nothing less. Start again. Start again. Not ready. Start again. Start again. Start again. Super Sunday. I remember Super Sunday. Oh, Super Super. Probably is a Super Super. Yeah, without Super, you've got Mega Man X, F-Zero, Pilot Wings. Yeah, quite a few people said Pilot Wings. Final Fight and Killer Instinct. I do like Killer Instinct. And with Super, Super Metroid, Super Mario World 2, and Super R-Type, and Super Soccer. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of football, but I still like playing football games. I've not played Super Soccer.
Good luck.
And Mr. King Arthur, do you have any of those as physical? So I wasn't really into sort of game collecting for the SNES because the boxes are quite fragile, aren't they? Quite flimsy. But yeah, this is literally every version I've played is so many enemies on screen, but this one more so. Each level, each room, should we say, has gone on for quite some time, but the bosses aren't too bad. Of course, they're crazy, but not as bad as other versions I've played. You have all of them as physical. Commando's good as well, yeah. Yeah, I've probably got about 3 boxes. 2 of them only because it was a limited run.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, Commander's great. The weakest one of all the ones I've played is, I would still say it was the Mini version. It's a good version, but it just lacks a few things. The music is just not really on the same league as all the other versions I've played. It doesn't have that classic Rob Hubbard track. So basically, it's a clear each room by killing multiple enemies, whatever your weapons you can pick up on the way. You don't have the weapons very long, but you can get a lot of prizes. The mines, you can't actually get rid of the mines other than standing on it. I just wish you had weapons for a longer time. But after this, we've got Total Carnage, which I'm close to finishing that. Haha, Super Weird Dreams. I don't think so. Imagine if it was though. I don't know what you get for getting the 10 keys. I've already got 10 keys. I don't know what the reward is. Yeah, other than the CG4 version and the Mega version, those are versions I've tried. Or the Weird Dreams games, or games you say. Super Castlevania, Super Mario Kart. Was there a Super Mortal Kombat? Probably not. I'm not sure if speed is limited, it might well be. That'd be interesting if it was a Super. I don't think there is a Super Weird Dreams. Pretty sure there isn't. It'd be comical if it was though. But there are certain games on the SNES, even though it has Super in its title, doesn't really mean it's a fast game. I mean, Super R-Type isn't really that fast. It does suffer quite a lot from slowdown. But sometimes if it's slow, it can also make the game either a bit more difficult, in some situations a lot more easier. Sometimes slow moving bullets can be a bit more tricky. fast moving bullets. I mean, it's much easier, I expect, even though I didn't actually experience it in 2-player mode. It's just the second room. Super Jamie! I don't know about that. Oh yes, Ultimate Mortal Kombat. Yes, it's also going to be, I'm going to pre-order also the new Mortal Kombat that's coming out. Which probably has about 3, maybe 4 games on that. All the classic ones, of course. We're getting that. Right, Mr. Shrapnel. Right, hopefully we'll finish one level. So, what versions of Smash TV or Total Carnage have you played? Not played it on a proper arcade, but I have played it on like the PlayStation 2. Came on the Amiga, Atari ST, 64 and NES-DOS. Have you played them all? No, I haven't. I haven't played it on the Atari ST or DOS. I'm interested to see what they look like though. Yes, your most played games with Super or your 5 without Super this title. Win big prizes. But yeah, wasn't the Amiga version ported from this RST? So basically you have to hold the right button down to find the direction you want to go. So yeah, this is also another game where you do need all buttons. That kills everything. That's the best one. It's a very loud and proud game, this one. The original version was Atari ST, yeah, I think it was. There's too many people! Never finished any of them. I'm close to finishing Total Carnage on the Amiga though, but I'm not close to this one. Yeah, I don't play the ST very much. Sounds weird me saying that I've got one though. Just when you think it's done, it's not. I just think it goes on a tad too long. Just a tad. Enough, please! No more, please! I just think each room should be at least half the amount of enemies. This is the most hung around the gun and a run the gun. Yes, basically. Not much running, but a lot of shooting. Tank trouble. But yeah, they did go on for quite some time, this one. But yeah, you don't have the weapons for very long. Hello, Trevor, good to see you. Have you ever worked on any SNES games before? Casual life will throw you away. There's my alarm. It's midnight. Good to see you, Trevor. I hope you're well. Won't be a long stream tonight. I've got work tomorrow morning, unfortunately. Early start for me. Yeah, we need more room here. But I do start with quite a lot of lives. There's another one. basic weapon. You can't really sort of kill. You can't kill bosses with the basic weapon. Only the specials. Hang on a minute. Still going. You worked on NBA Jam. Call this the room shooter. It is very much the room shooter. Your favourite room shooter?
I'd buy that for $1.
Well, if games like Bubble count, then I suppose that sort of thing would count. House of Stars, I suppose. I mean, some levels do scroll, don't they? Robotron, yeah? Damn it. Right, this has always been a mad boss, this one. They all are, though, in their ways. You can't do nothing damage-wise with the basics. Yeah, I don't know if it says that in the bigger version. I think it does. It's not a room shooter, no. Room shooter. I can't really sort of think of any more room shooters other than this, really. What other games would you say are room shooters? Yeah, this is always a difficult boss, but this one's not too bad. The worst bit is the laser. Asteroids? We're in space. I don't mind a bit of basketball. Don't know the full rules of it though. That's cool, you've worked on something though. That's what blew one of his arms off. Little arm was fun. What's your weekend plans, Trevor? What are we up to? Do you get much time to play games in your spare time? Hectic interchange. Yeah, I suppose it is, yeah. I've not played that in a while. Yeah, weapons don't... Not only don't get weapons very long, they don't stay on the screen very long either. Dino Blaster... Yeah, that's good. Actually, it's a good one, yes. Dino Blaster. Right, one death so far. In the Mini version, it's very easy to get crushed by this guy. He moves over very fast. Of course, it never stays dead. They never do, are they? So each... He's armless. He has a moment of time. Your armor's fun. Still just as deadly with no arms. And it is with arms. I don't even know how many levels it's got. Probably not that many, which is why each one's very long. Alright, loses his head, but headless. Not done yet. That's a good one, yes, that's a very good option, yes. Xenocross is very good. Which I do have. I don't know what the best weapon is really. I mean, they're all very handy, apart from the basics. This one could be very close. Still going. Key. I don't know what they do though. Does anyone know what the keys do? We're trying to find 10 keys. These bosses always go on for an eternity. Yeah, I very nearly finished Xenocross one time, but yeah, you try and get the true ending. Head in reserve. Oh, I love Return of Oz, that's fantastic. Yeah, I got it on DVD. I still think that it still looks a very good film to this day, graphically. Or special effects wise, should we say. Still good. I mean, that's, you're not technically in one room at one time, are you, really? You're moving around multiple rooms. That's also another game I must finish one day. I haven't finished any of the Alien Breeds. That's your favourite, yeah? Look at that! Is that it? It's got to be it now, surely. Yes. Loud and proud. Reserve head. How does he scratch his nose? With much difficulty. Works on No Escape 2 and a few others. That's cool. Yes, I do have here actually. Oh gosh. Still on the cable. Yeah, I got that on the Mega Drive. Still the autofocus. There you go. I also do have it on the Xbox. Not as physical though. Robotron is still king. Lots of toasters, VCRs, and cars. I've been watching quite a few videos recently of classic bullseye moments. There's quite a few moments I hadn't seen before. There's one I watched the other day where all three teams didn't gamble. And they had to say, well, this is what you could have won. And nobody won it because nobody wanted to gamble. I'd never seen that before. It said that it was actually a caravan. So no one actually wanted to gamble for the caravan, as it turned out. Everyone just kept saying, no, we'll take the money and leave. We'll take the prizes and leave. There was another one I watched where every prize was won. Every single one. So on the clock, everyone was hit. Including the special. Or the bullseye. The weight loss one. No. What's that? What's the weight loss one? I suppose it would count, yeah. What's the weight loss one? You can't be a bit of bully, no. Right, we've got time for one more game and we need some sleep. Right, what do you want to see out of this list? We've got Gradius 3, Earthworm Gym, or Zool, was requested. Or anything else you want to throw my way? Hello Brandon, good to see you. Lamatron, okay. Super Token? Give it a quick go. Yes, I think. Alright, a quick go. I'll tell you, a quick go of Gradius 3, as it was requested, and then maybe a quick go with Super Token. How about that? Okay. Right, well, quick go of. I'll tell you what. Gradius 3 was already on the list. We'll quick go of Gradius 3, and then we'll go for Super Token and win it there, shall we? There's so many games here I wasn't actually aware of. I mean, True Lies. There was one based on toys. Right, it was Gradius 3, wasn't it, Sean P? No worries, buddy, no worries. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too much for the list, really. Yes, I thought we'd a bit off more like a chew. But yeah, I played it first yesterday. I had a very brief go, but yeah, I got to level 2 boss yesterday. But that was a better go that time. Not quite as many deaths that time. Well, we shoot them up. Right, okay. This is what you could have won, yes. Yes, I mean, look back on it. Yeah, it's of course the prices have changed quite a lot over the years. Still good though. You can't beat the classics. Gradius 3, here we go. I am working tomorrow, yes. I've got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So, yes, I won't get many hours sleep tonight. Master System Smash TV was good. Also, not seen that one. The Bullseye weight loss video. I have to look at that. Weight loss. You recently installed a dartboard in your lounge. Do you know what? If I had the space, I would definitely have a dartboard on the wall. But there's nowhere I could put it. Maybe on the back of the door. My brother did have a dartboard in the back of his door, but there's a few times, yes, I did miss the dartboard and put holes in the back of the door, and my mum wasn't impressed with that. Right, Sean P. This has only been the second time I've played it. So I don't know how far I'll get. We'll go normal. Leave all that unchanged. Let's see how we do. Shot. I've never played Gradius 2. I don't know what system that one was on. Right, I always go for the main one. We'll go for that one. Speed up missile, double, laser, and option. Keep my options open. Yes, I'll get some sleep after work, no doubt. Go for the force field. Yeah, it's classic, isn't it? I've also bought Gradius Origins as official as well. Didn't play R-Type either, did I? Right. Right, so we'll start off with the speed up, shall we? Yes, quite a lot of Konamis on the SNES. Another game we have Autofire as default. Always a good thing, that is. Save the thumb. Salamander, yeah, I think Salamander's on that compilation. I didn't play any Gradius back in the day. It took me some time until I played the first one. What does one do? Maybe do one level? Like I say, I think I actually went too extreme today. Didn't give much time. Right, so blue kills everything on screen, red of course is weapons. But you die, you lose everything, including the kitchen sink, it's all taken away. So what would you say is your favourite of all the Gradius games? I do like Gradius 5 on the PlayStation 2. Salamander, I got it on the C64 and on the Xbox One, I think it was. There was also a compilation for that, which I couldn't have. You do get a little bit of slowdown. Not a bad thing, it can help you sometimes. But then it changes to speed. 1 minute slow and it's fast. Yeah, 5 was amazing. I have finished that on live stream actually. Quite a few years ago. Yeah, that is good. I can't really fault that one. Probably the only thing I've thought about it is it's been on a controller. Alright. Yeah, so many Konami games. Yeah, it's only the second attempt on this one. So good. Really is good. Didn't shot. But like all other ones I've played, it just rolls on. Yes, it's yes. Gone fast. Gone really fast. Castlevania, yeah, not played many of those. I have finished the first one. And a few random ones along the way. I think I might have tried Super. Right, keep the options open. Maximum 4. Right. But it plays well. It really is good, even on controller. Not my preferred choice, of course, but a really good version. Yeah, I'd like to get a bit of practice before I stream, but not a lot of practice on this one at all. This one does suffer from slowdown also. Right, go for the... Probably too fast. Like Pang. There's also Super Pang, isn't there? Forgot about that. Oh, this could be Super Pang. Castlevania blew you away, yeah? Again, it took me years to play my first Castlevania game. And that was the first one. It was only the first game I finished on the NES. Even though I haven't had much experience with the NES. Alright, shield, yes. You can change your types of shield at the start. Oh, these bubbles are getting bigger. And once again, thank you for the quest, Sean. Appreciate it. Did you play this one back in the day? I don't know what that means. I think my shield's run out. Doesn't last forever. Hello, hello, hello. Losing weapons. Lost my weapons. Where are they gone? Hello, Ant-Man. Good to see you. I've played... Hold a minute. Not Gradius Gaiden, no. Gradius 5 I have. Yeah, I do have that. Where's my weapons gone? I didn't even die. I do have Red and Green, yes. Alright, see this one for the first time. Where's my options gone? Unless the force field substitutes your weapons. It's the bubble monster. Is that supposed to happen? You lose your weapons like that? You don't return enemies, yeah. It's a pea shooter. We can't defeat this with a pea shooter. Not fast anyway. I'm gonna try. This thing's getting closer and closer all the time. I don't know if I was doing that right or wrong. It does look a big jellyfish. Back to basics! Oh. Not where I thought we were going to checkpoint. What we need is laser for that, really, don't we? It's a whole new game where you lose all your weapons. Now we've got even less weapons than the first time. Easy with laser. Oh my god, I've got no chance now. Do you know what? I can't believe that! Yeah, pea shooter all the way! We don't need weapons! Love the music. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this now. It's all new to me. This is what I call a blind playthrough now. Or blind attempt. Now a question. What was the first shoot 'em up you played on the SNES? Forgot about that one. You know what mine was? Super R-Type was mine. No friends back in the day had shoot 'em ups. But on the Mega Drive, none of my friends had shoot 'em ups. They missed out. Anything planned for the weekend, Andres? Any games playing? Missile? Yes, need that, Jamie. Quite important, that one. Axelay was your first, yeah? How far do you get? Probably this for you, yeah? Starwing for you? Yeah, not played that for a while. Probably last time I streamed it. It was probably the last time I played it. Starwing for you as well. Laser? Oh, poo! And then you lose it immediately. Oh. Star Fox didn't count. That was thinking 2D shooters. Yeah. Always painfully slow at the start, aren't you? Take some time to get back to where you were. Oh, poo! With heaps of sugar. Oh dear. Might need a lot of sugar tomorrow. Super Jasper shooter. Need a joystick, that's what I need. Weapons, please! You're getting there very slowly. Oh, this thing. Makes an appearance again. Featured in the first one, didn't it? Cybernator for 2D shooter then. Cybernator, I've heard of it. Take it easy, Andres. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I'm going to have to call it a day very soon. Yes, I'm more of a... Yes, I'm a totally different player with a joystick. Right, if we can carry on from there, I will. Yeah, I'd rather use this. I'm not saying it's a bad controller. It's a very good controller, but I'd rather use that. Right. Oh, what's this? Edit mode. Didn't I can do that. Space volcanoes, yes. On the ceiling. Yeah, we want one more go. Can't end it like that. I was trying to give it that question on screen. Got another good game. I haven't found a bad SNES game yet. That'll take some doing, I think. There are games that they get better at. A lot of them, really. Just making progression. Oh, God. I mean, was there a... I'm sure it probably is a joystick for a SNES. Oh my gosh! Take it easy, Heath. Grab a laser. Quick go. We'll give it a quick go if you want. Give it a try, buddy. Meatballs. There was Shamey. He used to beat up games. My cousin had it. Beat up games. Your cousin had it. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. Lemmings 2. I've got Lemmings 2 on the Mega Drive. Quite slow, that one. Quite a slow version. Right, we'll go for that one. Right, we'll stay down here. It might be safer down here. An arcade joystick pad controller for the SNES back in the day. Don't stay in the middle, don't read at the same time. Killed by a meatball. Yeah, it was. And it's also weird using a controller. Right, we'll stay down here. I was going to say where it's safe. Never mind. Alright. We'll quickly move on. We'll have a quick go of Lion King? Quick go Lion King. Right, gotta be quick. Where are we? Right, Lion King. Is it a platformer? Sometimes you take about 5-10 minutes trying to find it. Because of this setup he's put in place. We'll go for platformer. What else could it possibly be? I know it's difficult. It's been known for its difficulty. Shouldn't be copyright for this. I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? I'm trying to rush. That's my problem. I'm rushing. There we go. Right, quick go. Oh, I was in 2 minds to play this today. Haven't seen the film for absolute years though. I didn't watch the. Did anyone watch the remake? Is it technically a remake? Can you call it a remake? It's just modernised, isn't it? I suppose. But yeah, I've heard lots about this game. We'll go for normal. Hello, morning. It is morning here. Hello, Richard Newman. Good to see you. They have the Super Nintendo Advance controller with a joystick. You used to work day on 4 hours sleep somehow. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a night owl, me, anyway. Right, so we can kill enemy by jumping on their heads. Also use the roar. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know what is the most difficult game on the SNES, but I know this is the one's up there. So you can only kill enemies with a certain amount of roar. The bit I struggle with the most is grabbing ledges. It's a bit like Prince of Persia today. Grabbing those ledges. Right, I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? I'm trying to rush, that's my problem. I'm trying to rush. Right, increase the volume a little more. Right, so once it's full, we can do that. So these beetles explode. Far more emotional. You disapprove of the remake. I mean, is it technically a remake? I mean, they're doing all of me, aren't they? They've done Aladdin, they've done Lion King, Jungle Book, Snow White. What else have they done? Beauty and the Beast, have they done that one? I'm sure there's more than that. Pinocchio, done that. Although I don't know if that was Disney. Might be wrong. Might be right. But yeah, I don't know a lot about the game though. I pick up a lot of items. I don't know what they do. I know one of them is energy, and one helps towards your roar. That one up there is a checkpoint, which you're going to need a lot in this game. But you can also pick up additional lives. Which is cool. That's very cool. Stampede, yeah, I probably won't get that far. Right. Level 1 is done.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Right, this is the monkey one, isn't it? No, it's not. Bug toss. Oh, that was quick. Short and sweet. You finished both Mega Drive and SNES versions, did you? When we're in headphones and you slam the volume up. Yeah, I don't know how loud it is. Yes, when I'm playing my games, when I'm streaming, yes, I'm always going to wear headphones. So yeah, these are really good. These are good make. What I like about them the most is the cable's very long and also being very comfortable, of course. It's always a good thing. But you can fall in the water. Can't swim. Another character that can't swim. Right, try and remember now. So you have to switch there. That one. And that one. That should do it. Yeah, it's a mad level, this one. That was far a rather uninspiring thing. Stampede level's your favourite. When find this game hard. Oh, poo! Hold on. Jump, crouch. That's a bit of a mystery, isn't it? What's that? You find this game hard on the Master System, but I must get back to it. I've never seen it on the Master System. It did struggle on Amiga, didn't it? It suffered quite a lot from slowdown on that one. But it's very easy to mistime a jump or a ledge grab, should we say? That one. Yeah, don't stand on him. Right, okay. So jump. Sometimes it's difficult to tell what you're actually jumping over. You know what I'm actually hitting there. Buttery smooth on snares. Yeah, it does run very smoothly, yes. We'll jump over those nests. Yeah, give it that. It does run really smoothly. It's probably the way it's got to on a game like this. You recommend the movie, do you? What, the original movie or the remake movie? CGI version is dead. Yeah. Gradius and Proteus, Jamie, what do you prefer? Well, I have played Proteus, but I have played Gradius a lot more. I suppose Proteus is a bit of a cute up, really, isn't it? Both good games though. But I suppose Gradius probably gets my vote. But out of all the Gradiuses, the fifth one I played the most. But Proteus is a game I must go back to. What am I killing? What's killing me? What is killing me? I don't know. One thing is for sure, we're dying quite a bit here.
The king has returned.
I think I'm getting killed by a bird's nest. Wars at monkeys. Can't wait to be king. Land on the floor. It tells you what you have to do. Basically, it's a double jump. Either I'm doing it too late or too early. Right. Did I do that one? I can't remember if I did now. Yeah, I mean, I also do like Hercules. I finished that on the PlayStation 1 quite a few times. That also does have levels where you actually run in towards the screen. Right, what is killing me here? So it tells you what to do. So jump over that, crouch under that, jump over that. It's a double jump. What's killing me? What's killing me? Oh, Aladdin, yeah, I have seen the Aladdin remake. I think it was on TV last Christmas. Yeah, it's okay, I suppose. Can't beat the originals. It does have its moments, doesn't it? I don't know if this level features on the Amiga version. I don't know if it does. Not sure what it is. It's killing me. I'm pretty sure it's those bird nests. Sometimes it's not really 100% clear what you got to jump over. I think it was just jumping too late or too early. Well, there we go. You asked about an ostrich. Now we're... Yeah. There's a pink one. Right, this bit is also difficult. You've got to swing on their tails. And then grab the tail at the right time, the right point. But you do get your head one-ups along the way. The Aladdin remake's not great. It's okay, I suppose. But, like I say, I like the original too much. Right, jump to there, to there, to there, to there. Right, now we've got another one. But this time doesn't tell you what to do. You'll figure it out for yourself. Crouch. Another one, isn't it? I have seen the remake, yes. I wasn't keen on it. My problem is, I like the original too much. Originals, should we say. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It was always going to be a tough task to try and do what Leslie Nielsen did. He does it okay, I suppose. But, not the same. Right, to there. Jump to there. No, not once. Didn't laugh once. Nope. I didn't even smile. No. It had some nice ideas. Ouch! But no, I didn't laugh once. But yeah, there was a point halfway through I was tempted to leave, but I thought, no, let's see. I mean, it was 15 quid a ticket. That was a lot. But some people might like it. I mean, it has done very well. It doesn't work for me. Right, one life remains. But there are people I know that have seen it and liked it a lot. So, yeah. One of my friends from school went to go and see it, and she said to me, well, no, she didn't say it to me, she posted it on Facebook. She said she saw it and she laughed loads, but she did say she hadn't seen any of the original three. And I was like, what? How have you not seen any of the original three? No, she hadn't. No, I don't know what's killing me. Well, don't. I mean, you might like it. Don't get me wrong. You might like it. That's the thing. I mean, it's done well. It's got a good rating on Rotten Tomatoes. Like 92, was it? Something like that. Oh, poo! See, there you go. See, Mr. Rusty Shane enjoyed it. Yeah, you might like it. Don't listen to me. Right, so, have I jumped too early or too late? Am I hitting my head on the branch? I don't know. Oh my goodness me, can you imagine? What films would you say? What films do you not want to see remade? Yeah, don't remake Back to the Future. Don't remake Jaws. Pooh. Don't remake Terminator 2. Don't remake Terminator 1. Trying to think. But I also like films like Truman Show. I also like Castaway, Inner Space. Don't remake that. But they probably will at some point. Robocop, well, we've done it once. I haven't seen it, but I've heard a lot of bad things. What? And that's Bird's Nest. Matrix 4. I've not seen Matrix... Well, whatever that latest one was, I didn't see that one. Right, Last Life. Total Recall, again, I haven't seen the remake. I just heard bad things about the remake. Fell in the water. So I don't know, really. Remake the... Do you know what? It's funny you say that, Rusty James. I watched that earlier in the week. Again, I've seen it lots of times, though. It's still so good. I've been watching quite a lot of films this week, actually. I'm always going back to a lot of the old ones. So yeah, I watched The Thing the other day. Unbelievable. What else have I been watching? What else have I watched? This week I watched Cuffs. I watched The Blob. I'd never seen The Blob before. I watched that. That was good. I've also watched... Oh, I watched Naked Gun 33.5. Again, seen it lots of times.
The king has returned.
Right, we're going to end it there. Right, one quick go of... Right, we're going to put it to a vote. R-Type or Token... Sorry, say it again. Super R-Type or Super Token? What do you want to see? A few others I've watched as well. I've got to watch that. I've got to watch that. I haven't watched that one yet. Oh, I'm with you now. Oh, well, sorry. I'm with you now. Super R-Type. Okay. Yeah, I've run out of time. Unfortunately, I've been too much games on the list. Both. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do for you. 1 o'clock. We're ending it at 1 o'clock. Can't load Fairlight on your Specky. Have you got the... You've got an original Specky? Or are you going for the next Specky? I have got the Spectrum Next, the second one, and I've also got the Specky Mini. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Have a good one, Mark Baldwin. Was that remade as well? Escape from LA. Hope work goes well on Sunday for you. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Yes, have it up there as physical. Yes. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright in the morning. I've already set my alarm. Alarms. There will be quite a lot of alarms. I set about 3 every morning just to make sure. Right. Yes. Terminator 2 hasn't been remade, but the story's been rebooted with Dark Fate. Yeah, I've not seen many of the new ones. The last one I saw was Genesis. Saw it once. Once was enough. Didn't watch any more after that though. Right, here we go. Now unfortunately, this game has no checkpoints, not a single one. So we go at the boss, we start over again. You don't get the force on this one until right at the end of the level. But yeah, even though it's got super in its title, it does struggle with slowdown. Still good though. I do like I do like Terminator 3. That was probably the last one I saw at the cinema that I really liked. But I never saw the second one, never saw the first one at the cinema. I was too young. But of course, a lot of these movies have been put back onto the cinema, which I will go and see. I was going to go and see Jaws at the cinema, but that's going to be on stream day, so I won't be able to watch that one. I might buy the 4K version. Don't know how loud it is. Minty +2 128, have you? Yeah, I haven't had much experience with the Spectrums. Mutant Caterpillar, yeah, I think Rusty James has used the Mutant Caterpillar. Been to take quite some time to charge. The only Jaws I saw at the cinema was Jaws Revenge. Yeah, Jaws 1 was one of those films I always wanted to see, but of course, it was before my time, that one was. I wasn't born when that one came out. Yeah, I think you've used Mutant Caterpillar, haven't you? If you have the super beam, there's quite some time to get going. Right, that was close. I was even closer! How did I not die there? Goodness me. Never turn off the original Robocop. I'd buy that for $1. Oh, the original is fantastic, yeah. Dances with the music. It's quite jolly at times. Quite jolly. So, yeah, it's a bit of a... Well, I wouldn't say it's a strange one. It's not a strange one at all. But basically, there are, I think, 3 extra levels. I suppose in a way, it's a Persia, in a way, I suppose. Adding more to it. So, you've got 3 new levels, and you've got about 4 or 5 from R-Type 2. Even though this is the first level of R-Type 2, it's the second level of Super R-Type. Hope you're well, Damon. Good to see you. Right, so of course, the Mega version of R-Type 2, you don't get all of the new weapons, unfortunately. You don't get the search laser, or the shotgun laser. Nice power-ups. Yeah, just don't lose them. So good! Love it. I meant I was on the shark side. Oh, I'm with you now. Do you know, it's funny you say that, Sean. There was quite a lot of enemies when I was always rooting for the bad guys. I was always rooting for Chucky. I was always rooting for Freddy Krueger. And even Star Wars. I mean, the goodies are good, the baddies are good. So yes. The best of both worlds. Yeah, I was sometimes rooting for the bad guy. Like Joker, yeah. These iconic baddies, I don't mind them winning. Well, I want them to win. It's like Roadrunner. I don't want him to win every single time. I want Wildy Coyote to win sometimes. Let the baddies win sometimes. They deserve to win. Oh yeah, Ghostbusters. I haven't seen the lady one either. I don't know what the opinions are on that. I probably won't see that one. Yeah, don't remake the original Ghostbusters. I suppose in the way they have. Yeah, Ghostbusters. I've only seen Ghostbusters 2 at the cinema. I didn't see number 1. The lady one is excellent. You like it, do you? I'm quite surprised. Right, see how we do. Now when it's yellow, when it's flashing yellow, it's not all the time. The timing's all out here. That's not fantastic. Better than Ghostbusters 2? You hate it that much? Is that the right words? You hate Ghostbusters 2? I think it's fantastic. They need to make prequels. For sure adapts some comics either than or TV series to save it, you think? Well, on the 25th, there's going to be... Oh my gosh. See, press the wrong buttons again. Batman the movie is going to be on the cinema. I'm definitely going to go and see that. It's my favourite Batman movie of all time. Never seen it in the cinema. I'll be watching that. And of course, it being Bank Holiday Monday as well. That's my evening plans. Lazy Busters is fun. You don't hate Ghostbusters? Oh, okay. So, Mr. Spud, have you got like a top 5 all-time films list? Or is that too difficult to answer? It's going to be quite difficult to answer, I think, isn't it? Or maybe a top 5 that you've watched the most? I don't know. Getting the buttons a major twist. That's not what I'm meant to do. Wrong button once again. A bit fast, really. Yeah, this difficult on the control pad. Any game a control pad is difficult for me. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I had a feeling it might have been a bit difficult. Slowing down a tad now. Not a bad thing at times. What killed me? I mean, the films I've probably seen the most. I would say, no particular order. I would say Ghostbusters, Raiders Lost Ark, Jaws, Inner Space, Batman the movie. I know it's more than 5. Back to the Future, I can't go wrong. I think I've watched Back to the Future 2 more than all 3, I'd say. Child's Play, what's that, loads. Terminator 2. There are games I've seen, there are films I've seen lots, and there's films I've seen super lots. But yes, I'll put Jaws and Raiders Lost Ark, Ghostbusters in the super lots, I'd say. Truman Show, I would say that's super lots as well. There's loads in there, really. Mr. Puffy Christmas Special. Never seen it. Is that real? It's got to be real, isn't it? And you got number 1 in the singles chart, so nothing would surprise me having a Christmas special. Where's the culprit? Who killed me last time? It's difficult with a controller. It's not the way I wanted to do it. Ha ha! Did you? No, you must get confused with somebody else's DVD collection. No, Mr. Blobby features on my shelves. Unless you put it there and I'll not realise it. Okay, I'm in it. Yeah, it is there. No, it's not in it. So this is a lot different to level 3 of R-Type 2. Again, similar to Prince of Persia. You know, it's the same but different. Roger Rabbit, yeah, that's a good one as well. I've seen that loads as well. That was one of the first films I saw at the cinema. I saw it with my auntie. Right, boss battle. But yeah, unfortunately, no checkpoints at all in this game. Jamie, it's in 5-1. One button. Right. A lot of these bosses can be dealt with by using just a beam. Ooh. Again, a bit of slowdown here. But yeah, this boss doesn't always perform the same every single time. Oh, I didn't know where I was going. So back to the start we go. Gremlins! How could I forget Gremlins? Of course. See, that's super lots as well, I'd say. Yeah, that's definitely a super lots. Definitely. Although Swedish House, I don't think he's seen it once, I don't think. I can't remember if he said he's seen it once and didn't like it, or I can't remember if he said he's not seen it yet. Big Trouble in China, there's quite a lot, isn't there? I do have Little Shop of Horrors, but not the original Little Shop of Horrors, which is Jack Nicholson. I haven't seen that one. I'm not a huge fan of musicals, to be honest. But I'll let that one go. But yeah, Indiana Jones 1, 2, 3, the most. Only saw Last Crusade at the cinema. Not seen Terminal Resistance, no. Force! Come here, Force! Stuck. Stuck. Not anymore, it's not. I suppose the only advantage about having no checkpoints is if you've got no weapons, basically when you die, you're not thrown in the deep end with no weapons. So at least you've got some time to get them back. There's some checkpoints going to be in really different locations. Die Hard. I've seen those lots of times as well. It's quite a difficult question to answer, isn't it? Beetlejuice, another one. Just keep watching them and watching them. Even films like Toy Story. Still good to watch. Yes, I'm mid 43 later this month. Still watching Toy Story, age of 43. I don't mind. I couldn't resist it. No, I couldn't resist it, buddy. One death so far? I put it to a vote. And the voters know me so well. So we'll end it with a little bit of Super Target as well. And Betty Bye for me! High Spirits? No. Society? Yes. Only seen it once, I think. High Spirits, very similar mood to Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice! But yeah, this can be done with one full beam. There you go! Right on cue, just like that. Oh, Star Wars, yeah. I mean, New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. I've seen them so many times. I have to admit, it's my love for Star Wars has dipped a little bit since the direction it's gone, should we say. Force is stuck. Force is not going anywhere. Press the wrong button. That's the shotgun, which only features twice in the entire game. See, this is where it's going to suffer from slowdown quite a bit, actually. So you might have seen this level in my R-Type video. How would you rate this version to other systems, Jamie? Well, it's my favourite game on the SNES. I mean, this one and R-Type 3 are my favourites on the SNES. But there are things I like about this one more than R-Type 3, and there are things I like about R-Type 3 over this one. R-Type 3 has checkpoints. It doesn't suffer from slowdown. Whereas this one does, and there's no checkpoints here. Now, enough of reliving earlier enemies, earlier levels. I prefer the soundtrack to this one than R-Type 3, if I'm honest. But R-Type 3 is also very difficult, a lot more difficult than this. But R-Type 3 has unlimited continues, I think that's right. This one might do as well, I can't remember. It's always difficult having no checkpoints. Right, I'm probably gonna... One go, he says. One life, he says. Or one level, he says. He's like level 4. Never seen the Sarah Chronicles. Never. No, haven't. You might notice a little pattern here. Anything television related. It's highly likely I would have seen it. Oh, I can remember the pattern if we get in there. You recommend it, do you? What's that other thing I need to watch? What was that other spin-off? The Star Wars spin-off? The new one. Not new, well, newish. Mandalorian? Is it Mandalorian? I still haven't seen it. Still have not seen it. It's one of those things I keep meaning to watch and I just don't. They are both little rippers of games. It was good Ronald Shane, it ended permanently. Or prematurely, sorry. Right, one go. So this is quite a tricky one, this one. You've got to try and kill these quickly. Bouncing lasers. But yeah, the R in R-Type basically stands for ray, as in the ray of light. There's so many rays of beams in this game. I do like their lasers. Alright, what's that one? But also horrors. I mean, I've seen Nightmare on Elm Street loads and loads of times as well. I also do like Jason Takes Manhattan. Jason Takes Manhattan. I've seen that one this time as well. That was not good timing. Let the force do the work. It's in there somewhere. Fantastic! Oh my gosh, Haley. What are you doing? It's like 1 o'clock in the morning, man. Anyone watch Alien Earth? No, I haven't. No. So do you recommend this High Spirits? Interesting to see that. Is that a film or series? Boom and pow! Right, we're going to call it a day there. A quick go of Super Turrican and we'll call it a day. You guys. Right. Super Turrican. Let's hear that Hell's Gate track, shall we? Right, this is a run and gun, isn't it? See, some games I would say are run and gun, some would say are more platformers, but yeah. I do have this one as physical, but not the old school one. Only because it was limited. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Right, quick go. Yes, I do, Jamie. I think you'd like that film. Yes, I do. It's a comedy, ghostly thing. Like Beetlejuice, always associated with them, yeah? I want to watch it. I also want to skip it. Right, classic. I haven't finished it though. I have not finished this. Why? You're probably thinking? Too many buttons. I've already pressed the wrong one already. Don't press red. Right, red is your power lines. Green is shots. Jump is 4 buttons. You need 4 for this game. Right, okay. So always difficult to adapt to. You've used one button for so many years. Whoa, that's loud. That's loud. I prefer I don't know. I think I like this one better. I think I do. But you can't jump nowhere near as high, can you? Nowhere near as high. I mean, basically, Mega Turrican led to Turrican 3 on the Mega. It's basically a port from the Mega Drive. But I like the sound of the SNES better than the Mega Drive.
Power up.
But the time is quite mean in this game. Whew. Yeah, another game I must finish one day. Oh, poo! The wind takes you, doesn't it? It's the wind, the wind, the wind. Wind in the willows. But yeah, they substituted... Yeah, so now you can actually freeze the enemies. So a lot of changes were made. Went from the lightning to the surround to the freezing. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's technically called. And bad writing. Game of Thrones fell apart in the end. I've never seen Game of Thrones either. The pattern just keeps on happening. But yeah, I'll put this also in my top 5 as well. I think I was looking for a 5th earlier. This one, I'd say. So yeah, my top 5 SNES games. Super R-Type, R-Type 3, Killer Instinct, Donkey Kong Country, Super Turrican. There we go. You have it. There you have it. Shame it took me 3 hours to realise it. I'm pretty much sure it's a joke by the end. It was actually from S1 to S... just collapsed. That was terrible, Jamie. Absolutely abysmal. Yes, there are loads of puzzle games. I'll show you. I won't play them though, I'll just show you them. Yes, I can't think of any off the top of my head though, but there is basically a file for them, a category for them. I had on the Amiga 500 back in the day, the Batman pack. That's what I got, 1989. The best Christmas present I've ever received. So you can't kill that with that, you know that. You can't freeze this thing. Yeah, I got the Batman pack. It was fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna leave a mark. Not much is that though. The Batman pack. What would be the best way to go back to that? Original tech or emulation? I mean, I don't use emulation. I suppose in a way I mean, would you class this as emulation what I'm using now? It's a Mini, isn't it? Emulation is reliable. Can't fault emulation. I mean, it does the job. The minis, I mean, the mini is quite expensive now. The original Amigas are very expensive now. I haven't had much experience with FSUIE, but Amiga Live would be a good idea for you, because that's already ready to go. I don't know if the minis are still continuing, but there's also going to be a Amiga Maxi in the future. There's always that option, but how much it's going to be, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I suppose it is. I mean, I have got the original one here, but yeah, it doesn't have all games on it. Yeah, you can't jump nowhere near as high on this one. I was quite surprised to see there's going to be a black CZ4 Mini. It really wasn't what I was expecting to see. Whoa! Control yourself. Enemies take absolutely so many hits to die on this one. But that's cool. You got the memories of that. It's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, the Batman the movie is my favourite Batman game of all time, and the film is my favourite Batman movie of all time. So yeah, a lot of memories of that one. So yeah, we got the Batman packs, and of course, yes, we had Batman the movie, Lucian Story, that Interceptor game, and that's Paint 2, I think it was. Time is... I'm technically rushing here. Time is ticking away, not just here, but also in real life. I wish this game had no time limit. I wish all the Target games had no time limits. Especially if one gets stuck, you can't remember where you're going. So you get lost in some of these levels. Energy, please! Or shield, I'll take that. I'll take that. There we go. Alien 3, how difficult is that game? I don't think I'm ever going to finish that on Amiga, because what makes it difficult is, yeah, you've got to try and rescue all the hostages. I get that. But even if you've rescued all of the hostages, you then got to try and get to the exit in the time limit. You should just rescue the hostages and that is it. Oh, look at that. Rescue the hostages, you're alright. Time off of that, not really necessary. And it's very easy to get lost in the later levels. But we'll do some more themes in the future. But yeah, I need to try that. I need to buy that one day. I've heard a lot about this game. This trilogy. Kept seeing it back in the day in Woolworth, sorry. All the time. Yeah, I must get it in the future. Is this exit door? Where's the exits? There's the exits. Right. Oh. It's just too good, isn't it? Right, I'll show you those puzzle games in a minute. I haven't got far in this game. This music is so good. How can I not listen to this? It's ridiculous. Go, go, go. Power up. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Go! Enemies take so many hits. So Neptune, what's the last game you play? You going to play any this weekend? Hope you feel better though. Hope you're feeling better. I'm trying to hear about your leg. Probably won't play any games tomorrow, but hopefully Sunday I will. Anyway, we'll leave it as that. We're going to leave it as that. Right, Sean P, I'll quickly show you those puzzle games. Right, let's have a look. I don't even know what's there. I know some of them though. But yeah, basically he's worked very hard on this. But yeah, there's just too much. There's too many options. Put it in one box. Just put it from A to Z, from top to bottom. I'll do it. I have got that on the Amiga. I must go back to that one day. Maybe next stream I'll give that one a try. Because it's a good game. Right, puzzle. There we go. So, let's see what's behind door number 1. I thought it was quite a lot. Right, so some of them are quite new, as you can see. So we got the Brainies, Breakthrough, Corn Buster, the Great Waldo's Search. Can't go wrong with a little bit of Where's Wally. The Humans, Hungry Dinosaurs, Kabooey, Kirby, what Mr. Raw, Kirby, Krusty's Funhouse. Never heard of any of them. Heard of a few of them, but not played many. You know the Breenies, do you? You might have heard of this one though. Lemmings? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Have you ever heard of that one? I haven't heard of that one. Lemmings, Lemmings 2, Lost Vikings 2, maybe? That was also on the PlayStation 1, wasn't it? Mickey's Playtown Adventure, Mickey's Ultimate Challenge, On the Ball, Miss Pac-Man, Pieces, Teeny Squoits, that's probably there. Pushover! How cool is that on the Amiga? Puzzle Bubble. Mind you, is that the one we don't actually have G.I. Ant? No. There's one you don't actually have Colin Curly. It might be that one. Puzzle Bubble is a classic, isn't it? Can't go wrong with that. I will in a minute. I will in a minute. Let's have a little search. Cubert, Sink or Swim. Yeah, I love Pushover. Morph. It's weird seeing it on the SNES after seeing it on the Amiga. Super Morph. It's called Super Morph. Of course it is. Of course it's called Super Morph. Tetris. Cubert 3. Yes, Famicons. Yes. Last one. Tetris. Tetris 2. Dr. Wario. Or Mario. Tetris Attack. That's Yoshi, isn't it? I think. Thomas the Tank Engine. Troddlers. 2 Troddlers. Wario Worlds. Wild Snake. Witch and Whiz. Wordtris. Yoshi's Cookie. Never played it. So quite a few, but not many of them I've tried. Not many. Oh, hello, Hound Doggy. Good to see you. I'm just gonna have a look. Where is it? Hello, Hound Doggy. Good to see you. Just gonna have a look. Quick look. Just a quick look. We do. There's one version you don't actually have Colin Curly. I forget what's replaced with. It's a rat, isn't it? Red Rat Software, isn't it? Of course it is. It might be this one. First time I heard this soundtrack. Was watching on my TV while you were playing Zombies Ate My Neighbours. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Good to see you. I love Thomas Tank Engine. I know, I'm a big kid. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Red Rat software, isn't it? Oh, mate, no problem at all. Good to see you, though. I don't know if you saw the C64 results video, but thank you very much for voting. We'll do some more in the future. But I will announce it before I do it, of course. There we go. Right, more buttons. My goodness me. Right. So, of course, you all know the rules of the game. You've got to try and knock down the trigger. The trigger being the last one to knock down. Knock them all along the way, and you finish the stage. Do it in the time limit to earn a token. Well, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? So the trigger is the only one you can't move. So this is the stopper. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It stops them in their tracks. So you pick it up and move it to the end. Can't it be converted to a joystick? Not on the Mini, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. But I'm using this. See how far we can get. I've got to start work at 6. I know, I'm a nutcase. I am a nutcase. Right, so we have to move the tumbler. This is the tumbler. It keeps tumbling until it hits some obstruction. Or, in my case, it hits the stopper, or trigger. The trigger is going to be the last one to be hit. Which opens the door. 5 AM, yes. Really good version. Like it. Making the password screen that was on the Amiga. Yes, I'm working tomorrow. I'm doing 6 till 2. Yes, I'm mad. I know, I'm mad. I am mad. Right, this is the ascender. So, it rises up until it hits obstruction. Push. Yes. So good. So good. I am a night owl. Always have been. Apart from birth. How many hours of sleep? I mean, this week I've been falling asleep every day after work anyway. On Wednesday, I fell asleep for 3 hours. But then the night before, I had a terrible night's sleep. Right, this is the bridger. So it bridges the gap. So we're going to put that one there, push the tumbler, and the rest will do its thing. But we have got a bank holiday coming up. So there is that. And also I'm off next Thursday as well. I've got the car MOT, and Wednesday's my birthday. But I've got to work that one as well. Can't remember the last time I worked on my birthday. But I have got to do it this year. Yes, not, yeah, Thursday. Car MOT. Right, this is the splitter. So, it split into halves and go to who weighs. Really good version. Really good. I'm running on empty, yes. Yes, I need a vacation or holiday. Definitely, a proper one. I've not seen it on DOS. Right, so this is the exploder. So you know when he's near one because his fingers go in his ears. So put a hole for the floor. But basically, yes, the trigger is going to be the last one to be hit. You can't move the trigger. I missed the climbing ants making the puzzle. Quavers and Colin, otherwise it's a decent port. Yes, I'm assuming they didn't have the rights for it. Yeah, this is not Ocean Software this time. It's weird not seeing Colin Curley though. It really is. Right, so we've got to move the stopper. Put the stopper right there. The rest is down to him. And also, you can't fall large distances. It's been years since I went on holiday. I haven't had a proper holiday, a proper one, since 1998. I love the sequel. yeah, I do love the sequel, but this one, or the media should we say, just edges it for me. You might have seen my puzzle video I did, but yes, I'm trying to think now. Pushover was in number 3, One Step Beyond was in number 4. Right, this is the delay, isn't it? So, yeah. Yeah, I do like One Step Beyond. I don't know if many people agree with me. Pooh! But it's good. It's very good. Yes, I mean, it's totally different. Totally different. But I am going to redo my pushover video. I will do. I've been saying that for years, but I'm going to remake it. Right, so, do it again. Go to the other side. Madness, I like the madness. Yes, I've got the greatest hits. It's called the Complete Madness. Yes. I don't know what my favourite track is by them. I don't know if I've got one. Probably House of Fun, I expect. Right, we use the tumbler. And we push it real good. Yes, I'll show you. I will show you. I will show you. Record time. Look at that. Yes. We have that one on the Amiga. Apologies about the green screen, doing what it does best. And then you have this one, which is One Step Beyond. But basically, no GI added in that one. You take full control of Colin Curley. Who goes crazy for quavers, but they're really curly. I wasn't sure at first. I wasn't sure. But once I bought the box version and knew how to play it, big game changer. Then I couldn't stop playing it. It's so good. But yeah, I did a 2-part long play of that one. Right, this one. We need... Right. So we need... yeah. Delay it, basically. Just. No, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that. Hang on. No, Jamie, no. There. I think that's right. Hang on a minute. No, we need the delay, don't we? That one. That one. Yes. No, you pillock. No. I'm not a huge fan of Scooby-Doo. I'm not a huge fan of him. Made a bit of a meal with that one, didn't I? Yeah, I don't hate him. I don't hate him. It was just my least favourite. But I still watched it. It was just the same. He was a bit of a wussy, wasn't he? He was a scaredy dog. He was scared all the time of his own shadow. One more. What was Scooby-Doo doing? Doing Scooby-Doo-Doo. What else would Scooby be doing? Saying that. Right. We need the Ascender. We need the Tumbler. And the Bridger, of course. All those combined, we should get done. Push. Do it in a time limit and you earn a token. Do it again. What do you think of the soundtrack? You like? What do you think of the game? You like? Keep pressing the wrong button though. Sounds weird, doesn't it? I'm pressing the wrong button and the game a pushover. It's only supposed to have one button. The push button. Or pick up button, should we say. Push. Have you already been on vacation since the beginning of the year? No, I haven't had a break yet. Not a proper one. Had occasional bank holidays. Right, this one. Right, we push it here, don't we? Sure. Yeah, I do like. I like them all, really. Pardon me, that's wrong. There's no quit button, I don't think so. It's got to kill him. Come to Canada, it's cheap. I didn't realise you were in Canada. I need a holiday. I see where I've gone wrong. There, Jamie, put it there. There you go. Now we push it. Yes. Push it, real good. So what time is it in Canada? There you go. That's all it takes. Put it in the right place and we move on. Put it there. It weighs a ton. Is it really happy? Yeah. GI ant is a soldier ant. And of course they can lift a lot of weight of their own, can't they? Right, we use a combination of exploders. So, put that one there. That should do it. No, it doesn't do it. You Wally! No, it doesn't do it like that. 2:30. My goodness me. What are you doing, Jamie? What are you doing? Right, this one, Jamie. Pick this one up and put it over here. There. I think that's right. I want to hear the space level now. I'm alright. We've got a little bug on the way. My work is quite dusty at times. Onion, parsley, sage, that sort of thing. But I had pneumonia at the in the year 2000. I had pneumonia. I was in hospital with pneumonia. That didn't do me any good. Right, that one disappears. Right, that disappears, isn't it? That's right. Yes, that's right. What, this version or the Amiga version? Oh, it's a mystery, that one. There we go. Yeah, do it. It's superb. It disappears, isn't it? Yes, it's the vanisher. Of course it is. You've had it for 4 weeks. What? Right, hang on a minute. I've got to switch those two around. Use token. It's got to land flat, hasn't it? So that's what the tokens are there for. There you go. Haha! Do it, buddy. Do it. If you play this version, though, you'll get quavers. You play this one, you won't. Has anyone ever played One Step Beyond other than me? It's good. I really do recommend it. But yeah, of course, it's a much, much different game to push over. Right, we need the bridger. Put the bridger at the top right. Hang on a minute. That's the delay, isn't it? Push! 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 That's weird. Never heard of it. Yes! Yeah, no GI ant in that one. Not blowing my trumpet at all, but I got an entry on this Scorelord in Zap 64 for Neighbours. Had the magazine back in the day and been trying to find an issue for ages, as don't have the original. I have finished the C64 version of Neighbours. I haven't finished much of the Amiga version. I thought the C4 version was better. Neighbours 2 Poker A Go-Go was good. That was the first version I played. So a lot more memories of that one. But Neighbours is good. Right, this one. You can't put a block in front of a door. Is that wrong? I think it's there, like that. Yes! There you go. Bamboozle is good. I do like Bamboozle. There's so many games we've got to get back to. Must go back to. Jamie, you've got to go to bed, you wally. What are you doing? Last one. Right, we got to use... Right, we got to use the splitter. Put that one there. Go to bed! I'm being told off. Go to bed, Jamie. Go to bed. I will go to bed in a minute. No, it's not right, is it? Last one. Betty Boys. Right, replay. Right. There. To there. Hang on a minute. That keeps tumbling to there. We need one there, don't we? To there. Is that right? I think so. Don't know. No, it's wrong. Just one more minute. I was always saying that back in the day. Not in the bath, but yeah. Dinner's ready! One more go. Let's go. I'll be down in a minute. Down in a minute. One more go. Well, let's go. Down in a minute. Jamie, it's going to go in the bin. Down in a minute. In a minute. In a minute. That should work, shouldn't it? Yeah. Hang on a minute. Whoa. To there. That would crush it, I think. I don't know. Gotta finish this level. Yes, be down in a minute. Mum didn't understand that. That's not right, is it? drawn a blank on this one. Right, we've got to hit the one at the bottom, haven't we? So we need one there, don't we? We need... We need a tumbler, don't we? This is different. I'm sure this one's different. I'm sure this is different. Although take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. I'm going to call it a day now. I don't think that's right. I don't know. Might be a sign to get some sleep, Jamie, don't you think? Oh! Try again. Last go. Last go. How many times have I said that now? Right, last go. To there. That should work. Last go. The absolute last one, though. That should work. In theory, that should. But it's not, because I've messed up again. We need a tumbler on the right-hand side. We do. Right, use a token, Jamie. Use a token. I can't kill myself. I've got to go up a ladder to kill myself. You can hear his scream, his cry. Right, use token. We need... That has got to be, surely... Go. Maybe. No, I messed up again. Jamie, get some sleep. How many more times? Right. I'm going to stop it there now. What's happened? Alright. I've got to get some sleep. Right, anyway. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Right, a huge shout out to the donators. Thank you to Carsten, thank you to Mr. Gigabytes, Mr. Jonathan McD, Wrecking Crew, Stephen, and also... That's it. Huge thank you for your very kind donations. Right, Benny buys and work tomorrow. But anyway, I will probably do a video hopefully on Sunday, but I think tomorrow is going to be a bit of a resting day. But thank you all boys that tuned in, I really appreciate it. And keep those requests coming in, and we'll see you next time. Cue the outro. Time for Benny buys.